GM! GM, 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 GM! How we doing, boys? How we doing, boys? GM, GM, GM. Welcome to the agility stream, where we will do agility for an hour or two. Very exciting. You're very off to the side. I am. It's like when you put something on the wall, it's like, ah, the left. Oh, I think we're good. I think we got there. I think we got there. GM, everybody, how we doing? How we doing? GM. We need 61 agility for Curse of a Rev, so that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. The fastest way I know how, which is doing this. I did do Desert Treasure. Stuff was accomplished yesterday. I ended up doing a lot more PvP yesterday than I thought I would do. Oh, I should get this as XP. How about if we kiss? Yes. Nice. Gauge? Oh, shit. YouTube is sleeping on the early weekend. They'll wake up soon. It's fine. Don't need YouTube chat right now. I didn't go live on YouTube. They're typing to me, and I show is alive. Is it private or some shit? I've done that before. Double check. No, it's public. I have done it before where I've made it private and like only admins can watch the stream. I don't even know why that's a setting or why you would want that, but I have done it.
Members only, probably.
Maybe. What is your sleep schedule? There is no schedule. Life is upside down for me. Actually, I've been going live at the same time like the past week. So I guess there's a schedule forming, even if it is a strange one. I was thinking about going and buying Natures. Probably should, so I can keep alking. I ran out. Yesterday we did insane. I had a very, very good day of PvP. We did very, very well. I fought Dino, got a couple wins in. It was like 20 fights, so I only won like a tiny handful, but even getting 1 or 2 wins in is pretty good against Dino. Then I went on to fight Alfie. We beat him 4 times in a row. And then I went to fight Skill Specs. This was off stream. I beat him twice. So good day. Good day. I'm gonna stop while I'm ahead and do no PvP today. And we'll just play hardcore. Maybe I'll come back to it tomorrow. This is good. We put the short up. I made Skill Specs like rage quit. He like threw his headset down. Holy shit, imagine. The dream, the dream. Made him actually quit stream. Bro, I left for an hour and I'm like, where he's gone. He fucking, yeah. PvP do be like that? Yeah. Sometimes you have a good day and sometimes it's the day before yesterday and you lose to Mutts 10 times in a row, you know? Like, we'll take it though. Let me do this. I'm gonna go buy Natures. Yeah, where do you get nature runes? I almost never buy them. Chemtorum? Is Chemtorum best? Maybe. Chemtorum is best. Crazy, who'd have thought? Watching the Mutt stream, you're still doing pretty good. Hey, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I would say that was, I don't know, I was tilting and it was becoming really hard to play. I'm trying to work on the not doing that thing. I missed the last PvP stream. I feel like we did really well yesterday. I'm very happy. Oh yeah, I fought Oda as well. I didn't win, but I did okay. Like I used a good portion of his food. 0 food. He was down to 0 food? Just like full health, 0 food? Honestly, like, it's not winning, but like that's kind of stocks, no? That's ideal. Second fight, he had 6. Second fight, he was deleting me. And I feel like considering he was deleting me, I did okay as well. Like, he was just, like, maxing many, many hits and catching me off prey like crazy. That's like losing to a super GM. Yeah, I'm not expected to win, right? So, like, I think all things considered, not bad. We take those. We take those. If any chatter slam, no, 99% of them would get rinsed by the people you're fighting. I fought people in LMS, man. Like, the first fight you do is always going to be, like, a guy who doesn't even know that F keys work. That's what the majority of the player base is. So you're not the you're like top 1% if you're winning LMS games, I think. Blame RNG. I think I got a little lucky the first fight where I was down 100 damage on O, and then the second fight he got lucky. But like all things considered, I didn't do nothing. It's really easy to just get like worked, I feel like. Can you buy laws here? It's really easy to get behind and then just stop doing damage entirely and do nothing. There is laws here. All right, I've spent half my cash. It's okay, I'll get it back by alking though. Okay. Oh, just went Goater for laws. I'm not too worried about the money because we're about to be doing zombies, which actually give you profit from all the alkables, and then titans, which gives you a ton of alks. So I'm like, we're probably good to spend the money. The only issue is affording bursts for the zombies, and 500k should be enough to buy enough bursts. Surely. Yo, GM.
Bro, I hopped worlds and it doesn't keep you inside, so now I gotta wait.
Yup. Don't worry, I can go in.
I'm glad I held it word.
All right, all right. I enjoy watching frantic gear switching and prayer changes and stuff. Totally. I think PvP is very entertaining even if you don't do it. I won one LMS game. That's with me grinding 3 pouches. And I bet, like, that game had, like, a bunch of bots and, like, things kind of worked well for you, right? And even that, like, you're better than most people. Literally just with that. Most people can't beat, like, a basic bot auto-retaliating at them. Like... I've won a couple LMS games. I can't even do step unders. Yeah. Way over there. We'll just chill here. Agility level, nice. Nothing useful. I do chill goater. Combo runes are really good, but I think you need like binding necklaces and shit, right? It's kind of annoying on an iron. I don't know how to do combo runes. They give you bonus points in Goater if you make those. Did Skilly recover last night? No, he ended stream, bro. I felt bad. I felt really fucking bad. I messaged him like, hey, man, I didn't mean it. Unlucky. Unlucky. His chat was just like bullying the shit out of him too. They're like, oh my god, you're losing to PVMers, you suck, bro. Like, okay. Chill, bro, chill. You need lunars for magic imbue. That's true, yeah. Magic imbue and then binding necklaces. Okay. I got a what? Kick raid? Oh, you know what? My chat might not be showing. It's hella not. Oh, it's Hexa. Yo, GM to Hexa. GM. Yo, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Oh, you know what? My chat might not be showing. Hang on. Let me fix my chat. Why are you not working? You claim you're working. Okay, let me just reopen it. See if it works now. The ticket? I get it. I'm trying to do things. It's lost.
I'm trying to get you to get the ticket, though.
I get the ticket. I get the ticket.
Get the ticket.
Woo, I got the ticket.
5 seconds to spare,
All right, work for me here. Uh-huh. Yes. Reconnect. Yes. Do you work now? Yes. Okay, cool. We got there. We got there. I don't know why that happened. That was weird. Do you have any advice for me doing perfect Doom CA in leagues? I don't know what advice I can have for a perfect CA. When you go to start shooting it, make sure it's from a corner so the acid doesn't splash on you. Also, you have immunity after shield phase during that transition. So that's time for you to clean up the leeches so they don't go in. The grubs. I think that's every useful thing I have. It's other than that, it's play good, right? Like, I don't know. Even without comma runes, though, Goater's chill. You get a spattering of runes. I actually love rune crafting, bros. Goater's not bad. Goater's not bad. Hoping we get a good amount of mage levels from this. Don't shoot. Shoot melee grubs with Scobo spec. That's crazy. I've never considered such a thing. Genius. Actually genius. I zone out after a few hits. Yeah, all the perfects are like play full focus the whole time and just get it. Is your character not jumping because of high elk? Yeah, high elk is like the priority for animation, so it always like borks it. It looks funny though. It's like teleporting. If you do like an alk before you, like any spell animation before you jump in Inferno, this one's my favorite. Like what I'll do for speeds is like pre-death charge before I jump in. If you do a death charge right as you do the like running in animation in the Inferno, you just slide in like a ghost. It's so good. Same thing with alk. I think that one's worth going for. Do you think I can cheese it somehow? Perfect Doom. No, I don't think so. The only thing I could think is beating the DPS check for shield phase. Like just skipping shield phase entirely and just do enough damage that you don't even get it. But your odds of getting that, I don't know. Your build would have to be tuned to kill Doom super fast. Maybe like a good air build or something. We love when it's right next to us. That's ideal. I don't know. Do we go Sears at 60? I might just stay. I don't know. What'd you say, wifey? That's true. I can't leave wifey. Why are you on a new account? Oh, I just felt like starting over. I wanted to experience early game again. I can't die on hardcore, and I was just getting so bored, you know? Bored of being too good at the game, so I just figured I'd start over. As you do, as you do. This is what happens when you're too good at hardcore. Like, you never have an excuse to start over. You have to make the excuse yourself. Is he buying this? Is he buying this? Based? Yeah, GM to Ruby Warby. As you do, that's right. What is the biggest gate locking content for hardcore other than CG? Locking content? Honestly, it's Mocha. I don't think CG locks content. The eye from Mocha is kind of a big fucking deal these days. I think CG and Mocha are like the biggest content, like checkpoint, probably, right now. I don't think that one's worth going to. You went to it? Okay. Dude, what are these spawns? Bruh. So we know Gnome loves early agility training. This is so fun! I'm having fun! Look at this. Magic XP, agility. Magic, agility. It's amazing. This is content. Yo, Lion with the primer. Thank you very much. Fishing levels. 62. Nice. Yo, GM to Reki. Who broke webs? Dude, that shit is so weird. I do not understand what's happening there. You should send that to, like, Duroc or something. Maybe he knows. Honestly, maybe T-Taws. I sent it to Summit. Nobody knew. What the fuck? You sent it to the best men. I don't understand. Reki was trying Bulwark spec on the webs in entry mode, Tob. Like, oh, can I break a bunch of webs with this? He specs Verzik and none of them break. And then he hits a 0 hit splat on one of them. It's just weird. I don't understand what is happening. I wonder... AoE. Oh, yeah, I wonder if they have, what is the word for that? I wonder if they block a line of sight. Like a wall does. Verzik has blocking as well? I don't know, it might be some weird shit with that. Even then, it should hit the close ones, right? But... I don't know. The zero hit splat you had on the one web is puzzling. That's very puzzling. I threw another screenshot up where I hit 4. I have no clue. I have no clue. Do you get to bring your own mouse? Surely. Surely, surely. I can't even imagine not using my mouse. Oh, he's trying the, Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you could definitely get used to it in time, but... I don't know if I'd be swapping mice some month before Dead Man. That is weird, yeah. I'm confused. Is this good XP? What's your definition of good? Nothing is good. It's the best at this level, I think. Better than alternative, yes. I think it is. These tickets are worth like 300 XP each, so yeah, I think the meta is just you grab them if they're fairly close, and if they're not, you just keep doing the spikes over and over. How many attempts should it take to get a KC on Fasani first time? I have no idea. For me, 1, but I had like 1,000 Nightmare KC, right? So. Park the backup at barb fishing for the next few months. Free agility. This is better than rooftops. This just looks like AIDS. Yeah, it's more click intensive for more XP, basically. Rooftops early are fucking awful. They're awful, awful. How's your Alch's pull to the right? You can reorder your spellbook. I keep my Alch right where it has always been. I will not let them move it, even if they had a butthole teleport. Yo, Jim and Toma. Tom was a right asshole trying to convince me to do sailing. Unbelievable. He's like, oh, the mining XP is so good. Dude. Yeah, I'll go to those spikes. Is the mining XP actually good? It beats granite, I think. Which is probably like getting nerfed the next update, honestly, but we'll see. I'm so happy free wool is a thing, so I don't have to do shit like this. And you can watch streamers do it for you. So you get to watch them experience pain instead of experiencing it yourself. It's so free. What is it that beats granite? Oh, rubium. The like new ore they just added. I think it takes 60 sailing. $48 mining, minimum 60. 48 mining, 60 sailing. Yeah. 60 sailing is 2 days. That's longer than 60 agility. That's so fucked. Speaking of which, I'm about to hit 60 agility. Do you 3-tick rubium? I don't know what you do. I've just heard it's really good. You can 3-tick it? Okay. Oh my god, the tri-raid. Oh my lord. Yo, GM, Mr. Triumphant. How we doing? Well, you've rated an amazing time. We are doing some content. There isn't anything I can't 3-tick. Exactly. How we doing, Tri? How we doing? What'd you get up to? Thank you for the raid, man. Holy. Way up there. Okay. Games. Gosh. Yama, Slayer, League of Legends. The vibe. The vibe. skill specs yesterday. We handily beat him in PvP, and then he was tilting out of his mind, and his chat was trying to convince him to go play League of Legends. I'm like, you guys are fucking actual monsters. What the fuck? No, don't do that. Come on, man. Come on. That's straight up evil? I said it was like handing an alcoholic the whiskey. Like, what are we doing, bro? Skill specs might have been my jungle last game. Holy shit. You should actually play with Skilly. I think he's been streaming it as well. That'd be sick. I assume you guys are completely different schedule right now, but...
I wouldn't be able to ping diff. But you need really...
Oh, you need close ping, yeah. That does suck. Unlucky.
You can't play the Eve on anything.
Oh, unlucky. No fun allowed. Hunted.
I tried playing with some of them, and I pretty good with my character.
Okay, well... All right, new spikes. Bon Jovi's Baloney. What a name. Thank you very much for the fresh sub. I appreciate that. I feel like skill specs would start Red Elixir and man fight top lane to death at level 1 for no reason. I don't know what any of those words mean, but I 100% agree. He definitely sounds like someone who would Red Elixir, main fight top lane to death at level 1 for no reason. Yes. I think this jump is really slow then. Maybe the darts are faster than this jump. They feel like they take an eternity. It's like handing an alcoholic the whiskey and a loaded Glock. Yeah, yeah. My thought process was, you get superior gloves for granted since it doubles your rolls. At no point did I say you should do rubium, but it is good XP. It does not double your rolls, though. I thought you were saying it's good for rubium. I was thinking that too, and then I tested it, and it doesn't roll twice. It still is one roll, but it just doesn't deplete. So I don't think the gloves actually give you double XP at granite. I think people would be going crazy if the gloves did that. What have you said there? Say it again. It doesn't double your XP. The gloves. Frankly, it doesn't really do anything at granite. It still is one roll, and then they just deplete every other cycle, so... My league memes are out of date. Tragic. Tragic, tragic. Jokes aside, rate Mocha 1 through 10. My favorite boss, by the way. 6.1. 7. 6.17. Okay. It's better than like a lot of bosses in the game. Gets a 6. Rubium is 30 XP by default, but the fact you get 2 rolls guaranteed before rock depletes what makes 3 ticks so good. 60 XP is what you get on gold rocks, which is such a good mining rate. You're missing point blank tickets. I'm looking at chat. I thought you'd rate Mocha a 1 since it killed your hardcore. Well, considering recent events, sure. It's worth a 1. I'm good with that. Yo, GM to Yu-Gi-Oh. GM to Thor, GM. Do you think Yama is more fun than Doom? Yeah, I mean, like, if you mean like all formats of Yama, solo Yama's very fun. Like, that is genuinely a really good boss fight. Would you judge as the best all-around boss? Inferno. Inferno will always be the best content in the game, no question. Inferno is so fucking old, and they made it perfectly. Like, it's crazy. It's ancient. Best in slot when Inferno came out was Armadil, Accumulator, and Tebow. And yet it still is the best content in the game. How old is Inferno? Is it 11? I think it's 11 years old. It's 9. It's going to be 10 years old soon. Crazy. Fucking crazy. Duo Yama's good. I think Duo gets really, really boring really fast because you just, like, don't have to do anything. I don't know. Especially if you're not the person hitting the glyphs. You literally just sit there and hit the fucking boss. It's like, I don't know. It has Akka issues, right? Like, Akka in teams is just... one person kind of does stuff and the rest of the team just sits there and hits him. Like, they need to stop doing that shit. I hate when only one person is the one doing the mechanics. Not tech. Not tech. You should have to do different mechanics, right? Like, imagine if Yama was hitting the tank with, like, the Veti on shockwaves. You have to dodge out of the way. And then the other person does the glyphs. Like some shit like that. Brought me back to Bandos. I know a high-level boss should not be bringing you back to Bandos. I'm sorry. It just shouldn't. It's okay for a boss not to be high level, but when it's trying to be and it's reminding you of Bandos, like... that is not ideal, I don't think. How is Inferno best content when Brimhaven and Agility exists? That's what I'm saying. That's why we reset. Like, yes. Brimmy. The dream. You ever played Destiny? It had a raid called Wrath. Wrath of the Machine that had some great team mechanics. I have not played Destiny. I've heard the raids are okay. Whoa! I'm dead. Destiny 2 is shutting down. That is insane. Are they allowing, like, private servers? Or are you just fucked? It's not shutting down. They're stopping updates. Oh, okay, I see. Interesting. You to shoot a flying eyeball with a cannon. The eye drops an orb. You throw to the boss, but the person picking up the cannon wasn't allowed to pick up an orb. So you have a cannon guy and an orb get guy. I'm sure it's more interesting than that, but it sounds pretty basic. Sisyphus Hedron? Yeah, this is the backup. Just training agility together. Basically, they said so long. Thanks for all the fish. GG's. GG's. Goodbye. What I would love, maybe this is a raid boss or something. I want them to take the mechanic of Barrows 2 in RS3, which is called Rise of the Six, where it's like you fight 3 supercharged Barrows on each side of the room, and then you can hop across a pit to fight the other side if like your teammate needs help. You're both fighting a different set of bosses, and then you're killing them all at the same time. So it's like Vanguards, but more interesting. That I would be down to see as a raid boss. That sounds pretty fucking sick. Maybe. Since Necro at 6 seconds, it should be longer than a 6-second boss fight in this game when they add it, but I would be down. Like Titans times 3. Titans, but as like an endgame encounter. Yeah, that'd be fun. Titans is good, you know? All the duo bosses are just the same fight as solo, but you can duo. Yeah. Rise of the Six is cool because each individual brother that you fight has like its own mechanic. Like, I forget which one. One of them, is it Barak? Barak is like spinning in a circle around the room doing like a whirlwind. Sir, it's 4 in the morning. Go back to bed. All right, see. Colt says I gotta go to bed. All right. Good night. Mr. Coldwell, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. This schedule is normal. I will accept nothing else. Nothing else. What about a group boss where each player has to go into a room alone to face bosses or puzzles where they need to do something to help another room out, and then they regroup after they kill the final boss? Before Toa came out, imagined a world where like you had the ability to split your raid team up. So like you could have 2 people go to Baba and 2 people go to Akka, and then like meet back up and get the supplies like once you kill them both. Like, oh, that will never happen. It would probably require engine work to be able to do shit like that, but that would have been fun. That would have been really fun. So then, like, the easy way to do the raid is all go together. Don't split your resources up. Use everything on each boss, but you go slower. Or split up. Do higher scale bosses in lower team scale, but you're doing it at the same time as other people. Then the raid is faster. That would be fucking fun. Take notes, Cold. This is how you do agility. Unlucky, dude. Here, I'll take a moment to report Coxie, by the way. I don't know what that guy's doing right now. It's probably nothing good. It would require loading everything like it was Cox. I don't think that's too complex. You say that. You say that. I don't know. Maybe. Did you do a speculation stream before Toa came out? I've definitely talked about this before, yeah. You're a real one if you remember that. That's crazy. That was years ago. Level, we are 59 and a half. We need 61. Jagex is worried we, the player base, will optimize the solution immediately on release and won't split up if it's not objectively better DPS. It has to be objectively better DPS, right? Like, it has to make the raid faster. Let me think. If you could fight Maiden and Bloat at the same time. It's gotta be. You just leave the mages to, like the AoE guys maybe duo Maiden. And then the rest go do Bloat, right? Like, the people that are, like, the best suited to that room would do that room. And then, like, if you want an easier time, you don't do that, right? Like, you just all group up and you do the boss, but... That would make sense because Bloat, Duo, and Trio are usually 2 down. I think it would be... I think that would be way faster. That's why it's cool. Like, this is a thing you throw in when you're, like, trying to improve a lot, right? Like, not a thing you have to do or are intended to do. Well, it would be because you don't have... The guys who don't do as much DPS on the stack of crabs is not at the crabs. How many raids are we getting, Brett Dog? Okay. Try into cold, into Brett Dog. There's just nobody to raid, huh? Dude, the schedule is so fucked. Brett Dog, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. Holy. Wowie zowie. Oh, man. Oh, man. Welcome to the agility stream, everybody. Welcome to the agility stream. We are trying to get up to the level for Zombie X. One day. Hope you're well. I'm doing very well. I'm doing very, very well. Oh, shit. Especially with that ticket. Hell yeah. If a boss has downtime, you're better splitting up since you lose less DPS. Yes, and in theory... A raid will require different spellbooks, unlike Toa, and actually require you do different things. So people on different spellbooks will be better in different rooms and have different gear.
Okay, but with maidens specifically, like, you would have mages there, so they have no DPS to kill maiden, and they would get skill checked by supply. So that, like, you would have...
Yes, but it would probably be worth them bringing extra supplies and less gear, even though it's, like, worse overall. Less gear to take more supplies to get through Maiden is what you would do. And then it's like the toss-up of, is that worth like ditching gear for the rest of the raid to like do Maiden?
Yeah, but then you would lose time because other rooms would be shit now because you're trying to group Maiden.
Right, so you have to really know what you're doing for it to be better. So it would be like a much more advanced thing.
Would be better, just with that example specifically.
I think in general you would be doing 2 rooms at once. It's just like one example, but... Nilo 5 men as well, right? Like Nilo's is a set amount of time. Not exactly, but like if you could trio Nilo's and then send 2 people to do so, right? Like that would be worth it because it's like going to be a very similar time regardless. Like stuff like that. That would be cool. That'd be cool. I did my second stream of Leagues Barrows for over 6 hours, still no full set. Oh my god, dude. Barrows and Leagues is always a bad time. Always, always. Unlucky. I like the idea of splitting up equals a bit faster but harder. I love when raids have a natural like difficulty progression where it's like, you know, there's an obvious intention with the difficulty. Like this is the easiest way to do the raid, but it's a little bit slower. And then you find stuff that helps you improve over time. Being able to split up makes it just like really easy for people to find different like metas. I need some exercise. Go on that walk, doggy dog. Go on that walk. Thank you very much for the raid, Brett Dog. I appreciate that. It would be funny too if you could like send a guy into SOT, he specs it once, and then he leaves. Because you don't need your specs at Nilo's, right? So he leaves for a little bit, goes to dump the spec. So you've already got the spec primed on SOT, and then you leave and come back. Stuff like that. There's just a lot of potential for like cool optimizations, I feel like, if you can split up. One day, maybe, they'll do something like that. I could see it. Inferno, but we all get our own wave of the Inferno? Surely, surely. +1 to this idea. I think it would be very, very hard for them to do engine-wise, but I don't know. Maybe possible. It would be fun. Oh yeah, doing Exhume solo. That's a great example. Yeah, maybe you get SOT past the second maze, and you're like, okay, the rest of the team can finish SOT. One person goes to start the Exhumes early. Sure. Stuff like that, yeah. Or P1 Verzik as well, like... Okay, send someone to start doing specs. They have the light bearer. Like, you'll be down to 2 pillars by the time the rest of the team comes in and they dump specs and kill her. Dibs on solo Zarfus. Oh, man. I don't know. That kind of thing sounds cool to me. I like it as an optional thing. I don't think the raid should be designed around you being forced to do that, but, like, if it's an optional thing you can go do, just to, like, improve, I think that'd be really cool. We have this in CM. This is like the one thing that does this. Like in team CMs, you have the one guy that makes potions while everybody else does stuff. Like that's the closest thing we have to it. And nothing else. And like that's such an obvious basic thing. Like I feel like we're so close to such a cool concept there, but this is the account, bro. Trust? Oh, surely. It would mess up MVPs. Yeah, I'm sure there's ways to give people additional points that go split up. Some kind of system like that. I don't know. It is very hard to distribute purples with a system like that for sure. I'd love to see them do it at some point. Even if it's just a single encounter you can do it with, like there's 2 bosses you could do it with, I think it'd be cool. Ideally, a whole raid would be that way, and you'd be able to do this the whole time, but, you know. It would be cool in any capacity, I think. The only thing I like about CM is that there are dedicated roles and each role progresses the raid. Yeah, for sure. Could turn off MVP for the split raid, I guess. You've got to have some kind of system where the Rendies of the game come out and they start cheesing shit, so I don't know. Damn you, Rendy, damn you! I don't know how you'd balance that, but something would have to be done if you're gonna do that. Wake me up when it's time to solo Om. Wake me up when. How about twin bosses for one room? You do one at a time or both at the same time? This is what I'm saying with like the Barrows boss. Like if you have 2 separate bosses that are like tied to each other. So like your team is split up, they're separate from each other, but the things you do in one room affects the other room. I don't know, man. That'd be fucking peak. Actual teamwork required? That would be cool. Rise of the Six, yeah. Mechanics activate or get disabled based on actions in the other rooms. That would be fucking rad. But why won't you think of the solo-only crowd, Gnomonkey? We need to stop making solo boss mechanics in group raids. We need to stop doing that. It does not work. It does not work. It's okay for it to be soloable with, like, immense effort, the way like solo ulm is doable with immense effort. But like the intention should be that you're not doing that. It's an MMO? Yes. It's an MMO, you are 30. But I would have to ask somebody to raid with me. I can't do that. I get anxious, I get nervous. I pee my pants a little bit, I can't ask. No. I'm not 30 yet? Ooh, the self-report, unlucky. Ah, shit. Got my Inferno a few days ago. I want to say big thanks for the amazing guides on YouTube. Hell yeah, bro. Big GZ. Very nice. Very, very nice. I'm not an expert PVMer, but the Tawa invocation systems are a good way to make content for both solos and groups. Thoughts? Yeah, like the double dung invocation that only works in teams. And if you're solo, you just get bonus points. Yes. I love Toas. They nailed it. They nailed it. Perfect. I thought the same when Yama came out. It'd be so cool if one guy doing the agility section in a big circle killing the judges over and over. When he dies, Yama drops X health or something. Yeah, that'd be sick. That'd be sick. I mean, it's got to be more interesting than that, like, because you're literally just like hitting the judge, which is very, very basic. But if it was designed that way and you're fighting like a mini boss while your team fights the real boss, that would be fucking cool. More stuff like that. There's so much unexplored group ideas that they could do, for sure. Like Fasani with totems. Yeah. Yeah. When Akka was going to come out, I saw the hourglasses on the wall. I was so hoping it would be like Karapak in RS3, which is the boss does some things to you. Like he attacks you and does this set of mechanics. And then when you get him through a phase, he goes back in time and does the exact same thing again in the exact same movement he did. So you need to like remember what he just did. And I saw the hourglasses. I'm like, oh, we're doing back in time bullshit. That's happening. Nah. Nope. Not a chance. Nope. That didn't happen. That shit's cool though. He'd butterfly himself. I don't know. Like, his mechanics are nothing right now. He just hits you, right? But I thought he would do more than just hit you and, like, go back in time and do the mechanics again. I don't know. You do have to remember, I guess. You do, Simon Says. Was Simon Says really the best raid mechanic we could come up with? No, well. Red and then blue and then yellow and then back to red, blue, yellow, green. Bop it, twist it, die to it. Rage quit. Basically. Bloat just walks around, but Tob is better. Bloat, I would say, is the weakest room in Tob, and even then, he, like, actively interacts with your whole team. If your teammates fuck something up, you're getting hit, right? And there's ways to avoid your teammates throwing you damage if you get ahead of them far enough. Like, there's push, there's pull, there's stuff you're doing. You can do drive-bys to do defense drain. Like, the boss does things to your teammates, and the stuff he does affects you. Crazy. What a concept. Be like if he had an attack pattern, and then when he went back in time, he repeats the same thing so you can pray correctly. Exactly, yeah. Like he does a low damage, like very fast attack. You learn that attack, and then he goes back in time and repeats it, and then you catch the whole thing. But if you don't catch it the second time, it does like, I don't know, quadruple damage. right? So the second time, it's like you're expected to catch it. Yeah, something like that. That would be cool. For sure, for sure. I think that's worth grabbing. I can't say I like Bloat punishing people for their teammates fucking up so directly. I think that discourages showing the noobs the rope. I did say Bloat is the weakest room. But you can see even Bloat has, like, interaction with your teammates, which Toa lacks in every single fucking room. All of them. All of them. The worst thing your teammates can do to you is dung trap you at Kefri. That is the only thing that... And then that is like... There's no counterplay. You just lose. You're just trapped and you can't hit the boss anymore. That's that mechanic, right? Like, it's the only one that does something like that. Or the obelisk, where, like, if your teammates don't stack with you, you just die. Monkey puzzle with vents and pillars. That's true. That's true. I guess monkey puzzle as well. Teammates having an effect on your encounter is kind of what makes it a raid instead of boss. Absolutely. Yeah, it has to have that. 100%. Cox has portals and fire. And just the general, like, turning of Olm is team interaction. The base rooms as well, they were trying to do stuff like that. And it's, you know, you have the one-person lure mystics. They run through the room. Vespula, like, if things are going badly, someone can go grab and heal the grubs. It's less teamwork than Ta, but there's definitely, like, a lot of, like, splitting up and doing things. Luring shamans is a thing you can do. There's stuff. It's cool. I didn't mean to go backwards, whatever. One-person freezing mutt is kind of sick as well. We got Olm and Zuck within 6 months. Yeah, that is wild. That is insane. If Vespula goes badly, the solution is leave CC, not get grubs. Oh, that's true. I forgot. Well, even then, you communicate with your team, hey, I'm fucking leaving. It's something, man. It's something. I guess that's the one communication you get in Toa as well. We just lost all our salt at Akka. All right, I'm fucking leaving. Bye-bye. What about having, like, a skilling mini-boss as the group part? Like, you have the skillers doing winter taunts to support the PVMers doing Iyama? That's out there. I've never seen that, like, done, but I could see it. Like, Crosis in RS3 is, like, a skilling boss that has a shit ton of teamwork. If you do something that's, like, way more involved skilling boss, maybe Zelcano-esque, and then that affects people actually fighting the boss. How many raids? My whole activity feed is raids. GM to Asa. Good lord, dude. Good lord. Asa, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. GM. Holy. Raids 4. That's true. That's true. All your viewers are from the other channels right now. No one actually watches me. They just raid me, and then they happen to end up here. Can you tell Curtis to raid you? Okay, sick. We'll get a world record for most raids in one day. Imagine. Yo, GM to Sonia. GM. Why do you cap your FPS at 75? So if your FPS is stuttering, I'll show. Unlock FPS. Okay. See, my FPS is going like all over the place. Okay, anytime your FPS is deviating, that is the time where yellow clicks can happen. Right? So you've ever had the time where like you do a flick click, you click dead center of Hunyef and you go straight through him and he melees you and kills you, right? That is a yellow click. So I cap my FPS to 75. It's a little higher than normal, so I get a little bit of benefit, but it's never moving. I'm permanently stuck, very, very stable, 75. If your frame rate is going all over the place, like you want to mess with it until it's like not doing that to like cut down on the yellow clicks. Someone said my VTuber model looks like you. Hedron, do you agree? I don't think so. It's cute. I like it. I don't think it looks like me though. I don't know about that. Never knew that. Gonna lock it right now. Yeah, I do this as an example. If you cap your FPS to 10, right? Do you see some of these are yellows? Like when I do, you can see them occasionally pop up. That's what's causing it, is frame dips. Like the time when you click in the time between frames, that gives you yellows. So. They nerfed it? Let me see. Players are achieving around 220k smithing an hour. Both cannonballs and rubium are a stackable source, meaning players don't need to bank. This means it's an extremely low intensity training method relative to the output it provides. Since the cannonballs themselves have already been smithed from bars, the new process grants additional smithing XP for adding incendiary or chain shot. Smithing XP per bar is something we typically try to respect outside of specific content. You're being rewarded twice. Proposed changes would ensure the new cannonballs are quicker to make and more practical for boat combat. Additionally, these will help to make them feel more consistent with similar items in game like divine pots. Increase the speed 4 times faster. As a trade-off, we significantly reduce the XP. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. I don't think it was busted OP, but I don't know. Maybe this does make more sense in the grand scheme to make it more divine pot-esque. I'm smithing right now. Oh, shit. Is this for next update? I see. Oh yeah, I have a ton of tickets. It's very close. 27k, and I have 85. 100 is 30k. All right, let me do a little bit more. Oops, wrong way. No GM to Arcana. All the FPS over 60 only affects camera anyways. Not true. That is true, unless I'm missing something. Yeah, it affects your camera speed. But camera being smoother is really, really fucking nice. Genuinely. Like, that is a big deal. They're gonna nuke 3-tick? Am I pulling up the news page? Hang on. Ruh-roh raggy. Been monitoring feedback. Right now, tick manip for Rubium allows you to reach substantially higher mining XP rates than originally intended. Reports from players match internal data, placing it at around 133k XP per hour when combined with various mining enhancement effects. Okay, first of all, before I read this, my take. The Rubium requires much higher requirements than granite. I know it's a low mining level, but it is 60 sailing. Just by virtue of requiring that, I think it is fair for it to be better than granite. I have not done it. I don't know if it's much easier. Maybe it is. That's what I've heard it is. So maybe the play instead was make it more difficult somehow or something. Make it the same as granite, like difficulty, but higher requirements. So it's fair. Something like that. Make it require the quest. It is okay for higher requirement stuff to be better. I think it is okay. You're taking mining for granted. That's true. That's true. No, you like him, no? All right, let me show him the fishing. Yeah. 500 coins. That 133k per hour is at 99. What is granite? 125? Hang on. That's very similar to granite. 134 at 99. Yo, GM to Goblin. 134 at 99. Okay. What is granite max XP rate? Maybe I'm mistaken. Oh, 134 at 99. I thought you were saying Rubium. What were people getting doing Rubium? Does it say? Around 133k XP per hour when combined with various mining enhancement effects. Okay. I got 125k an hour at 92 mining when testing. So it's equal? Like dead equal. Okay. Let me see what they did. Recognize that these rates require effort to achieve. These rates are not healthy for the game long term, particularly because we've inadvertently made changes to established metas without prior consultation or polls. That's fair. When we compare the new method to established ones like 3-tick granite mining, where players are able to achieve around 134k XP per hour, Rubium currently offers similar high XP rates, more valuable rewards, and lower overall intensity because you don't need to drop anything. Okay, so it's it's stackable. Rubium splinters are also a valuable and stackable resource. In this state, there would be very little reason to engage in any other active mining training method for main accounts. If Rubium were to remain the best mining XP method in the game, Rubium splinters would inevitably become far less valuable over time due to the sheer volume of them entering the game. That's fair. As a result, we expect the incendiary cannonballs would likely become the default options for main accounts because their increased power would come at a negligible cost. Ticket. Right next to us. Hold on. I can't download my opinions here, and I've not had a Siggy since November. Shout out, shout out.
That doesn't mean he goes to Reddit for them, right?
I think this is very fair. What did they do exactly? We'd like to prevent Tickmanip from working at Rubium Rocks. That's a lame way to change it, though, no? 20% reduction. Will increase how long you can AFK mine them. Rubium rocks would always last for at least 3 successful mining attempts before their 1 out of 6 depletion chance can start. I'd rather be decent AFK instead of encourage Tickmanip. I guess they're just saying the Tickmanip gives you the resources too fast. But, like, I don't know. It's weird to just full disable it, no? I don't know. Can you show me where to lock the FPS when I set FPS target in the GPU plugin it's set to 50? You have to hit the unlock button to be able to adjust that. Just the amount you receive based on your level. Scales between, cool. Ticket! Oh my god. Hold up. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. I don't hate this. I personally feel like it's kind of lame to like just go, okay, you just can't tick manip anymore. It's too good. Because it is cool. I like when you have the option of doing something that's sweaty or AFKing. Like, I don't mind that they increase the AFK. I kind of wish they just dumpstered the XP a little extra and let you tick manip if you want to, but I get, like, it's probably bringing in too many resources, so that's fair. Like, fair enough. I don't think this is a terrible rework. Again, like, I feel like... Do you want to do blog vid on it? We probably will. I feel like it's, again... Reddit gets mad because they hate tick manip and they feel like Granite is ruining it for them. Reddit's gonna see this and be like, oh, this is being ruined because Granite exists and has to be protected at all costs. When I read this, I'm seeing like, it's the best method in the game, is objectively better in every way, gives you a ton of valuable resources. Like, yeah, okay, it's a little bit much, right? At some point, let's say something takes 80 sailing, you get like a giga granite rocks that give you 150k an hour, and they're not useful. Like, you just drop them. I think that would be totally fine. It's the fact that these are like useful resources, I think, that's like a little overboard. No, I don't think I'd do that, Hedron. I don't think so. Get the ticket. That's it for the mining. Okay. Yeah, I think I would have done it a little bit differently, but it's not, like, bad. Like, fair enough. Does Reddit hate everything which requires effort? Reddit hates stuff being taken away from them that they feel like they're owed. Especially when they can just point at something and be like, oh, the thing that is ruining the thing I like is Granite. It's Granite's fault. I bet if I pulled up threads, that's what we'll see. Because that's what they do. It wouldn't be as good, Hedron. I don't know. Make outline. Let me finish reading this. So I think outfit doesn't work with cannonballs yet. I hope they do change that next week. The outfit makes you smith faster, right? Yeah, okay. That would be nice. Players are achieving around 220k smithing an hour. Chainshot cannonballs require banking, so we'll take that into account. I think these are very reasonable. I really do. The smithing I heard was crazy expensive. It was like 30 GP and XP or some shit. Ticket. Oh my god.
I think legit this is like one of your last tickets you need.
Yeah, probably. I'll just leave after this. Yeah, I don't know. I think this is just kind of weird in the game, like, existing. Like, you pay a ton of money, you get to Giga AFK and get really good XP rates. It is weird. Yo, GM to Husky. Tick manip stuff always comes at the cost of sacrificing the resources. With this intended to be stackable, there wasn't an easy way to fix it. Yeah, I was thinking, like, you could make it so it gives you, like, a junk resource you have to get rid of as well, but that's kind of annoying for AFKing it. Like, I get the approach here, for sure. I don't think it's bad. Maybe not exactly what I would have done, but, like, I don't know. I'm not making the game, so... Can we make coal stackable? Oh, that'd be great. Yeah, let's do that. Let's buy some XP. Is this enough? Well over. Beautiful. Beautiful. Get me out of here. Okay. It's a lot like the smithing bowl for smithing crafting too. It's a little weird. Yeah. Let's do blog vid. We could do the live blog vid, I guess. Do I check Reddit a second? Hang on. Insta cringe. All the XP rates are easily calculated. I don't see how things can outperform expectations all the time when you have the numbers to know exactly what the expectation should be. How does this continually happen? Why does nobody run simple numbers prior to content releasing? I'm assuming we didn't know that tick manip would work. I have nothing but good things to say ever. I love this team. Okay. Yes, this is what I expected. I'm so sick of everything being ruined and designed around sweats. Let the rest of us normal players just have an XP method that doesn't suck. Ugh. Yeah. Why does mining need to be shit? Every time they accidentally release something that is not mediocre, they decide to nerf it because it's not healthy for the game.
It's not healthy for the game.
You... Yeah, it's not healthy for the game. Like... If they wanted to do a full mining rework, right, and change all the XP rates, sure, right? Like, maybe that's warranted. But accidentally adding something that's way better than everything else and just being like, oh, we'll leave it. It needs to be better anyways. Like, nah, man. Jagus has taken note that tick manip is not healthy gameplay. That's not... Glad to see that they're making it a more casual mining activity with longer AFK times. I mean, okay. I think the approach is right. I don't think tick manip is unhealthy gameplay. I don't... Oh, man. Ugh. Okay.
Get off there.
I'm gonna exit while I'm ahead. Just gonna get out of there. Isn't this them keeping the integrity of tick manip? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Okay. Redditors, I have 4 words for you. Mining bots. That is 2 words, but I like it. Something something tick mining is bug abuse. Something something RSI. Yeah. Yeah, fucking real. Mining bots. 4 words. There you go. We got there. We got there. I'm gonna keep doing this for a week. Hell yeah, bro. Take advantage. Abuse early, abuse often, surely. Okay. Let me think. I don't think it's a super, it would be a super long video. This is very basic.
I think you should talk about tick manip. I think you should talk about healthy stuff. I think you should talk about...
We can have the tick manip discussion.
You can talk about if they, in future, if they want to do reworks, this is better in the long run. You can talk about, maybe next time when you do stuff like this, make it more requirement.
Yeah. Unironically, when people hear the word tick manip, their like brain shuts down. It's like in school when someone says like, or just in general, you say like, well, if you do the math, and it's like they hear the word math and they're like, no. Same with tick perfect. Dude, 2 tick woodcutting is like 1,000 times easier than like doing Zelcano or something like that, right? But like people are not afraid of Zelcano. There's no tick manip. I don't know. Like people legit just like insta brain off when they hear that and it's like gone. They've never done tick manip and they're just like, yeah, it's bad. I hate it. Get rid of it. And it's like, you don't... God. It's really annoying. 2 tick woodcutting is so easy. It's click once per game tick. Very, very, very simple. Very simple. I get not liking it, but wanting to get rid of it feels silly. Yes. If your vibe is not doing 2-tick woodcutting, totally. A lot of times I'm AFKing woodcutting, right? Like, I get that. But being like, we need to get rid of it at all costs, it is bad. Never done cause can't cause bad. I feel like everyone in the game can do 2-tick woodcutting. They are just terrified of it, and they have no clue what it is, and it sounds scary. It's literally, this is 2-tick woodcutting. Bank logs. There are not resources for it, yeah. There's not a ton of guides for it. Yeah, 100%. People, it's just not approachable as, like, a Zalcano is. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, people are very scared of that word. I feel like if we called 2-tick woodcutting like rabbit woodcutting or like bird woodcutting, like people would be less scared of it. Literally, as soon as you say 2-tick woodcutting, it's like, oh, no. Bad. No. Anything else I missed here? Just the timeline. Dragon Cheats will be added to additional sea creature drop tables. Port task XP will be buffed by 10 to 15%. Auto retaliate delay on cannons will be removed. Right click last boat option will be added to the teleport to boat tablet. Okay. We could call it flow state woodcutting. We could do that. That is an option. Pronounce a word. Instead of calling it 1.5673 teak, I shall now be calling it lumberjacking off. Perfect. When can we expect a video on rabbit bird woodcutting? Hey, maybe that would do good. I don't know. It's very, very easy. I think people are terrified of it, though, so no one would click on the video, right? Maybe if it was called rabbit woodcutting, though, they would. Worth an experiment, maybe. Okay, let's think about this. So, overall, I'd love if they kept tick manip for the rubium, but I get it's hard to do in this case because it's stackable, right? Like, they would have to come up with a way to give you an unstackable resource you need to get rid of. Or something, which I think maybe they could have done. Like if you know how like Baronite gives you the big like geodes. Like if you got a big rubium geode every time, and then like you could go break them down slowly to get a chunk. Like you could do that, but they have geodes. But you'd have to get one like every single time. So it's like building up a bunch of them in your inventory. Like coin pouches? No, like granite where you have to drop it, right? So like. If you're AFKing, you'd get a full inventory of these geodes. You'd go break it down, and you come back, and you go back to AFKing, right? And then the people tick manipping would drop that shit, because it's not worth their time. And they would just, like, get resources. And then also, that would buff up the amount you get AFKing, because you would actually do the AFK geodes. I think there's a world where that would have worked. I think I would have preferred it to be fixed in that way. Requires some careful balancing, though, and I understand why they didn't do that, right? The smithing makes sense just because it's kind of weird. Like, it kind of doesn't fit in the game the way it was. You have 2 stackable resources. You get to full AFK for massive smithing XP, but it's massively expensive. It's just kind of weird. Like, it doesn't really fit balance-wise into the game. The way this would work out is, like, insanely rich players would be the only ones making the incendiary cannonballs and be the ones supplying them, and nobody else would do it. Which is like, it's not bad necessarily. It's just weird, you know? It kind of gives me Oathplate contract vibes where it's like only the insanely wealthy 0.001% are doing them, right? I don't know. This makes a lot more sense in game balance, I think. It's like elf crystal smithing. Yes. Yeah, very similar. They had this right with Infernal Shale. Yeah, I feel like they did. I don't know. I think I'll mention that. I don't feel like this mining change is like horrible. I would have done it slightly differently, I think, personally, but I don't think it's a bad change. And then we have a chat about Tickmanip. Let me write some bullets. Hang on. Mining. Good resources. Same XP as granite. Slightly higher Rex. Stackable resources. Easier. Isn't Bone Shards also stackable and gives you prayer XP? And you can 1.5 tick that. You know the difference on that? That is 40k XP an hour. And this is 134k XP an hour. So it's a bit better. You can 1.5 tick calcified rocks and it's okay. Like it gives you some okay prayer and mining, but yeah, okay. I don't know. I think I've got it. Do I want to show anything on Reddit? It's just a bunch of people complaining. I'll mention it though. Like that's the kind of Reddit consensus right now. Tickmanip is cool. I love emergent gameplay methods, and Tickmanip fits into the game. I don't feel that Tickmanip needs to be the ceiling of skilling methods permanently. And I don't think Jagex does either. Based on everything they've said with like Leechfin and like this blog as well, I don't get the impression. Like they said this, we're also aware that many players would like to see more high-level mining methods in the future, and that's something we're interested in exploring too. I don't feel like Jagex is being held back by Tickmanip either. They just want something appropriate to like place above it, and Rubium was not the intention. Or would work well to do that, so. Though, like, Tickmanip bad shit is annoying. Very annoying. Tickmanip bug abuse. It do be. Sure. Cracking open a geode with a hammer and chisel gives rubium splinters with a quantity that scales with mining. Each geode has to be individually cracked open. There's no crack axe option, but the action is quick and you can just spam click. Yeah. So if they made it like, hey, you have to take it to the geode anvil at the beginning of the cave and slow break them open, like, probably okay. Kind of like salvage, I guess? Or Baronite. I think Baronite is that. You take it to the forge, right? Yeah, it's the fact you can insta-spam through your whole inventory that's like, okay. Yeah, if they repurposed this, I think it would have worked, but... Okay. Shocking Reddit. Okay. Let me... I don't think I'm even going the screen, yeah. All right, we're gonna like do a live record a video. We'll see how this goes. I'm usually pausing a bunch. Do you want me to record on my side, Hedron, or you just gonna pull from stream?
I would prefer you record on your side because it's easier to yoink. Twitch is so stupid.
Okay, I can do that. Hang on. No, I can't.
No, because you have to double OBS.
Yeah.
Okay, I pull from stream.
Okay, unlucky. My camera only works on one OBS. Tragically.
GM,
So sub now or else. Okay. Fuck it.
Also, 1000th video. Yay.
Is that this video?
Yeah, this would be that. This would be the video.
That's crazy. All right. We'll send. We'll send. Yeah, I'll record this and we'll get back to the hardcore. Fuck it. Fuck it. Why not? You guys ready? G M to YouTube. GM. Jagex. Please leave that in. Jagex just put up a new blog referring to the increased rates from both mining and smithing that we're seeing from Rubium being added to the game. And I wanted to go over it because I've seen a little bit on Reddit of people going, granite mining is ruining the game, etc., etc., etc. We'll get into that. I don't feel that's the case. So we'll take a look at this and see how I actually feel about it. This is actually my 1000th video. Shout out. So before we get into it, like, subscribe, all that good stuff for the 1000th video. We're trying to reach 150k subs. So if we hit that, that would be insane. Let's take a look. This week we launched the Red Reef, the second quest in the Tortugan storyline. Thousands of you have already set sail to help Floopa uncover the secrets behind the mysterious Red Reef Trading Company. Since this week's update, we've been monitoring feedback and reviewing the XP from Rubium mining and smithing. Big part of our balance philosophy is to ensure that new methods fit appropriately within the wider game. In the past, we've seen activities significantly outperform expectations because of interactions that we either didn't foresee or didn't intend. Duke mining and shooting stars are probably the clearest example of these. In both cases, changes were necessary because the resulting XP rates and gameplay loops didn't align with the long-term progression of the skills involved. Now, these are things that I've questioned in the past, but they did make sense to nerf. A lot of people question Duke mining. The issue with Duke mining is not the XP you were getting, really. The fact you could 6-hour for like 10k XP an hour was not a big deal. But people were opening up tons of instances at Duke, and that was really, really hurting the servers, right? So that was the main issue with this. Shooting stars, same thing. Like, worlds were being destroyed by people like hopping between them constantly, right? So they made them like less hop heavy. So these were like actively harming the game versus just like the XP rates being out of whack. So these actually did make sense to change, even though it was like kind of questionable at the time. Like from the back engine point of view, it does make sense in hindsight. After reviewing community feedback on Rubium alongside the XP rates players are currently achieving, we believe it falls into a similar category. We want to own up to the fact that changes of this scale to existing mining and smithing methods should have been discussed with you all first. We're going to explain our thinking. Okay, so starting with the mining. Right now, tick manipulation for Rubium allows players to reach substantially higher mining XP rates than originally intended. Reports from players match internal data, placing it at around 133k XP per hour when combined with various mining enhancement effects. Granite at max efficiency is 134k XP an hour. So effectively, these are equal. They're exactly the same XP an hour, right? So, okay. When we compare this new method to established ones like 3-tick, players are able to achieve around 134k XP an hour. Rubium currently offers similarly high XP rates, more valuable rewards because it creates incendiary cannonballs with the ore you're getting, and lower overall intensity because you don't need to drop anything, right? It gives you a stackable resource that's just stacking up in your inventory. Imagine if you didn't need to drop stuff doing granite, it'd be so much easier, right? That's what this is. It's granite, but you don't have to drop stuff, and it's a useful resource, which they also say here. Splinters are a valuable and stackable resource, right? There's a wider economic concern here. If Rubium mining were to remain the best mining XP method in the game, Rubium splinters would inevitably become far less valuable over time due to the sheer volume of them entering the game. As a result, we expect that incendiary cannonballs would likely become the default option for main accounts because their increased power would come at a negligible cost. The same is true for iron accounts, since irons wanting to train mining and smithing will likely heavily prefer this route to other established training methods. Right, so these two are tied together. If you can mine it really easily and effectively, and a ton of people are doing it, then the splinters are not worth anything, and then you can use those for the smithing, which is coming up. Like, they're talking about the smithing as well, right? So, what we have effectively is they have added granite rocks that do have higher requirements. It's 60 sailing to get access to Rubium. About the same mining rack. It's, I think, 44 mining to access the rock, right? with much, much easier training. It's granite, but you don't need to drop stuff. It gives you the same XP, and it gives you a ton of valuable resources. It's 48 mining. Okay, my bad. Yeah. Basically, yeah, this is not balanced. This is not balanced. And I've seen people saying, like, oh, they just want to ruin it. They want to cater to sweats because granite exists. And it's like, man, this is not intended to be... This was not intended to be Granite 2. And it doesn't fit in the game as Granite 2 because they're trying to make it, like, a thing you do for a valuable resource versus, like, Granite where you just drop everything, right? It doesn't fit in the same place. So these are the changes they're doing. We would like to prevent Tickmanip from working. Okay, tragic. Tragic. I wish they didn't do that. And I have an idea for how they could have not. We'll talk about that in a second. We're also planning a 20% reduction to the base mining SP granted by Rubium, reducing it from 30 to 24 per action. This is because even with the removal of Tickmanip, the rates from Rubium are still slightly too high compared to other alternatives. To compensate, we'll increase how long you can AFK. Rubium rocks would always last for at least 3 successful mining attempts, previously 2 before their 1 out of 6 depletion chance can start. Additionally, we'll increase the amount of Rubium splinters you receive based on your mining level. For example, get up to 3 at 96. And then it scales between levels as well. To summarize what this looks like, at level 96 mining, see the following table. 1.5 tick mining with all enhancers is 133k an hour, 4,700 splinters an hour. It's going to change to 63 to 75k XP an hour. Fairly AFK, between 2,100 to 2,500 splinters an hour. 51k to 60k XP an hour proposed. Between 6,300 to 7,500 splinters an hour is the increase. So it's going to be, what, 50% more splinters than 1.5 tick, but much slower in AFK is what they're doing, right? What do splinters do? Splinters let you create incendiary cannonballs, which burn. So they're better cannonballs. And they also give you smithing XP when you create the cannonballs. So both of those things together. Lost my train of thought. Hold on. We're going to get it back. I was talking about what they did. Yeah. I wish they left... I'm cool with the increase to AFK. I wish they didn't just turn off Tickmanip, because I do like Tickmanip. It's cool to have emergent methods that are, like, interesting and engaging. Obviously, that's what I'm all about. I'm the PVM guy. I love, like, emergent methods in PVM. Same thing with skilling. What I would have done... Currently, these give you these Rubium geodes kind of rarely. The problem... is that it doesn't stop you from Tickmanipping or slow it down, because each geode has to be individually cracked open, and there is no crack X option, but the process is quick, so you can just spam click the last geode in your inventory to make the splinters. What I would have done, personally, and this would have required a lot more balancing on Jaggis's part, so I get it. What I would have done is made it so every single mine, you're getting some stackable splinters, and you're getting a geode in your inventory. And then you've got to go the same way as Baronite. If you've ever done Baronite, you have to take calcified rocks as well. They give you like the bone deposits. This would be every single mine you get one of those. It fills up your inventory. And then you go take it to a station somewhere in the cave, like a furnace. There'd be like a rubium forge or something like that. Baronite has the same thing. You'd go break it down and it would give you AFK extra splinters for breaking it down. So if you were Tickmanipping, what you would do is, because that's slow and not worth it for you, because you're mining so quickly, you would just drop them. So this increases the intensity for 1.5 tick, while also giving a reason, increasing the resources that you get AFKing, because you're going and breaking down these deposits, which would give extra splinters, right? So I feel like something like that would have been, I don't know, just a better, like, more variable, interesting scaling method if they, like, went and let us... go do that instead. So you had the option of either AFKing, like they're having us do now, or do 1.5 tick and drop a ton of resources, right? It would be more intensive granite, because I think you would get 2 geodes, like, per action, and you'd have to drop all of those, but you would get tons of these rubium splinters, which, like, on an iron or a main, like, are useful. Like, you sell them for GP, or you're getting smithing XP and getting good cannonballs out of it, right? So it's like granite for a useful resource, but more intensive. It'd be cool if we had both options. Like, both of those were a thing you could do. I would like that better. But I don't hate making it AFK. I don't think that is a terrible change, and I do think it was, like, problematic for the game. Like, balance-wise, they had to do something, and I don't think this change is horrible. Going down to the smithing. We go down to the smithing. Players are achieving around 220k smithing XP per hour by smithing incendiary rune cannonballs. Both cannonballs and rubium splinters are stackable resources, meaning that players don't need to bank. This means that it's an extremely low-intensity training method relative to the output it provides. Traditionally, smithing XP is closely tied to the value of the bars being used. In this case, however, since the cannonballs themselves have already been smithed from bars, this new process grants additional smithing XP for adding the incendiary or chain shot effect. Smithing XP per bar is something we typically try to respect outside of specific content that's been designed around it, like Giant's Foundry. As it stands, you're currently being rewarded with smithing XP twice for the cannonballs, and then again when converting. So they're saying, hey, we don't want to give you double the XP for using the same resource, right? We want to give you a normal amount of XP for the bar, and then they're going to explain a token amount of XP after. First, we will substantially increase the speed at which you're able to create incendiary and chain shot cannonballs. Currently, we're looking at making it at least 4 times faster, meaning one set of 2 cannonballs per tick instead of 1 every 4 ticks. As a trade-off, we'll significantly reduce the smithing XP down to a token amount. Chain shot cannonballs require banking, so we'll take that into account when making these changes so that both types of cannonballs offer roughly equal XP. Gathering rubium splinters are already a relatively AFK process. Speeding up cannonball production will allow you to use them for their purpose a lot faster. Okay. So, I wish they mentioned how expensive it was as well. Making these cannonballs was like 30 GP and XP or something like that. So this is an insanely expensive, insanely AFK high XP method. Basically, what this was going to look like meta-wise was like nobody in the game doing this except like the insanely wealthy like 0.0001% of the player base that were like, I don't care about 30 GP and XP. You know, I do PvP all day. I have bills and bills and bills, like the Oda blocks of the game, whatever, that are like, I don't even want to think about smithing. Let me do this as fast as possible. That's the kind of players that would be producing all of the incendiary cannonballs, right? It's more similar to like smithing crystal armor, like with armor seeds, like we've seen like Hebox do in his like Maxscape speedrun videos, right? Things that normal players are not doing, but like the insanely wealthy are. Just kind of weird in the overall balance of the game. This is not like what they intended. And then also like irons would make some, but they would like go through cannonballs really quickly. You'd only be able to do this for very brief periods on an iron, right? The only players that would be able to take true advantage of this and do this for hours are very rich, very, very rich mains, right? So what they've done instead is made it more similar to like making divine potions where you take your cannonballs, upgrading them is pretty quick, gives you a small amount of XP. Maybe it's profitable because it's so little XP. Like you'll be the one person actually doing this and you're making GP from doing this rather than losing it. I don't know. We'll see what it turns out like. Makes a little more sense to have like a good amount of players actually doing this versus just like 100 like total players in the game ever doing this. You know, it just doesn't fit as well in the game as like what they're suggesting. I think this change makes a ton of sense. Like I don't really have a gripe with this either. Like it just makes way more sense to make it fast and like token XP. Like I totally get this. I totally get this. I don't feel like they should have done something different. Anything else to mention here? I don't feel like I'm gonna mention like the changes they're gonna do. I'll say, if you're wanting to do this quick, you're like, oh my god, I was doing this. Is it over? It hasn't changed yet. You have until next update. If you want to abuse early, abuse often, it's still there for a second. The mining is insanely good if you want to take advantage, but yeah, this will be changed next update. Really common thing I've seen, like discourse-wise on like Reddit and stuff, is that tick-manip is holding back methods. Tick-manip means that us lowly casual players don't ever get rewarded. Only the sweats get XP. We get nothing. We get mere scraps. They're trying to encourage RSI, and they're trying to ruin the game by encouraging tick-manip. It's just not the case, man. This is not reality. They even say down here, gathering... where is it? It was up here. We're aware that many players would like to see more high-level mining XP methods in the future, and that's something we're interested in exploring too. I think even here they're suggesting, like, granted is not the ceiling necessarily, but it needs to fit into the game properly, right? It has to make sense in the balance of the game. Right now, it is granite, but better in every single way. Easier, better money, and the same speed, which is just like, it's too much. It's too much all at once, and they weren't expecting that, right? So it just doesn't make sense in the balance of the game. I could see, I don't know, they could add super granite rocks that require level 80 sailing. You have to go to this island. And then you get nothing from it, right? It's just, it gives you super granite rocks. It's 150k XP an hour. It's more, but you're still dropping all the rocks on the ground. Higher requirements, but the same method, and then you're dropping stuff. Like, something like that makes sense balance-wise. I don't think they feel that tick manip is the be-all, end-all and has to be protected at all costs, but the balance has to be maintained. The balance has to be maintained. What did you say, Hedron? QA testing also a sore spot. I've also seen a lot of people say, like, how didn't Jagex catch this? Which I think, I mean, that's fair. Like, apparently people in the beta were, like, catching this ahead of time. But also, I don't know if the specific spot in question was, like, known to be, like, the thing you would do. It's hard to figure out the exact meta people are doing ahead of time, like, QA-wise. If it was the exact same in the beta and they just didn't catch it, like, fair enough, right? Like, I do think Jagex's QA could be improved quite a bit. It's a big sore spot, for sure. People were posting 150k rates from the beta. I don't know if the spot was the exact same or what. It could be. Definitely possible. Fair enough, right? I think this is an easy thing to miss, but yeah, I do wish they were catching more stuff like this ahead of time. I do wish. I do wish. I think putting more time into QA and more investment into amount of QA would probably be valuable for Jagex in general, just for, like, cleaner updates. For sure, for sure. It's been rough. As someone who does a ton of PVM, like, when contracts came out for Yama was an obvious, like, horrible sore spot where, like, 2 of the contracts were literally impossible to complete, right? Like, stuff like that has been happening a lot. Mocha as well was a very buggy, like, PVM release. Would love if updates got more love, more QA. That, yeah, definitely would be nice. Anything else to talk about? I think we got it. Yeah. It's definitely got some controversy going on. Let me know what you think down in the comments below, if you think this mining change was a good one or not, if it's suitable to the game balance or not. Also, the smithing change. Like, how does this affect you in your gameplay? And do you think this is an overall good change? I'd love to hear it in the comments. Leave a like, subscribe, all those good things. Trying to reach 150k subbies. I'll see you fellas in the next one. Have a good night. Okay. Cool. I don't think I've ever done one of those live. Crazy. I did one time? Okay. All right. I feel like it turned out okay.
I think you did one of the, like, membership increases, like the first one.
Oh, yeah, the membership, yeah. I do remember that. Do you kiss your wife like that as well? Oh, yeah. He gives me tongue? Oh, yeah. That's bonus. That's bonus. Wait.
They don't get tongue.
Wait, what was I doing?
You were doing agility. Now
Curse of a Rev. Yes. Cool. Thank you for providing the community with 1,000 opinions. I've got you. I wouldn't want anybody coming up with an opinion on their own. That would be bad. I need a mithril grapple and insulated boots.
You need a crossbow that you threw away.
I need any crossbow. That one will do. I don't have mithril. Okay. Is the quest where you catch the axe? It is the quest where you catch the axe. It is, and we'll do that for sure. Okay, let's just run to Edge. Do you also say GM every morning with Hedron with the finger guns? Absolutely. Absolutely. That's the only way to start the morning. Hedron wakes up, the finger guns are right up in her face, ready to go. She's like... And I'm just like...
Bro holds me hostage and he's like, touch my penis and finger guns.
That's fucking Fucking crazy, dude. Huh? Wait a minute, wait a minute.
I'm like, okay, okay. Put her down.
Do you really want to hear their opinions in the comments? Honestly, 70% of them are like, aight. Which is pretty good. I think when you say that at the end of the video, you get the people who actually watch the video to hear that part, and you get better discourse. That's my theory. That's my going theory. The shitty comments are the ones from people that watched 0 and just read the title and then went to write a comment, you know? So I feel like if you watch the whole video, you're way ahead. You're way ahead of the curve, at least, surely. One bar, hammer, run to the anvil. Leave them be, they're boosting the algorithms. Any comment is a good comment. I wouldn't delete it unless it's like full of slurs and stuff. I've had that before, but I do like when there's actually like good discourse, honestly. Yeah. Yeah. This title sucks! I've already made up my mind before Gnomonkey gave me my opinion. No, you're supposed to wait for my video to form the opinion. They came out half-cooked. God damn it, dude. Huh? I think it's funny that they always scream about their wrist with Tickmanip, but never with PVM. One tick flicking is definitely, like, has caused me hand pain in the past, I will say. Tickmanip skilling, though? Oh, man, has that ever hurt my hand? I'm trying to think. Maybe Barblore? Barblore does a little bit. That's a crazy amount of clicks. Stretch your wrists, people. Also, adjust your, like, chair. Where do you rest your arm? Like, my arm is, like, this. I feel like some people are doing this shit. They're, like, at their desk like this, like... Like, yeah, no wonder your wrists hurt. Of course. You're holding your arms like a fucking T-Rex, bro. Like, da-doy. Learning guitar from a young age got me into the habit of regular wrist stretches. Yeah, yeah. Honestly. Kind of a big deal. Is it a mithril nail? No, it's a mithril bolt. Which I do not have. Okay. Nobody wants to hear the take a quick break, stretch your legs, shake out those wrists, but it does make a world of difference, and you'll feel it in your 30s. Yeah. If you ever are experiencing pain, like at all, like that's probably a sign that you need to like chill. Like that is not supposed to be happening.
Don't do anything dangerous. I'm downloading.
You're downloading? Okay.
I'll tell you when you're safe.
There we go.
You should be fine until I upload.
It means you should ignore it and bottle up your feelings as a man. I remember people making fun of me for Hedron trying to keep me from doing Inferno when I really fucked up my hand, like bad. They're like, she's like, hey, you need to leave your hand alone. Like, you should not be sending Inferno. And they were making fun of me for not just going anyways. So you're like, this guy's a pussy. Good luck to you, fellas. Good luck. That's all I say. My hands don't hurt anymore. Crazy how that works. Crazy, crazy. I cannot chill. My XP is getting nerfed. I must do this in a week. It's true. It's true. Games necklace. We'll buy insulated boots. Die on a job you hate. Be a man. Perfect.
I got a question.
Yeah.
I was reading in some Subnautica forums, and I don't
What game?
Subnautica 2.
Subnautica 2.
You can't stream it or like use their copyright and stuff unless you are socially appropriate with it.
You cannot stream Subnautica 2 unless you are socially appropriate. Or what? They DMCA you?
Yeah. That's what I was hearing. It was like a big problem.
What?
I was like, what is
What does socially appropriate mean?
That's what I meant.
Huh. Interesting. I've never heard of a game doing that.
Let me see if I can find a Telecon post.
Telecon posted it? Interesting. That is weird. Why are you so whipped? That was the line, yeah. Oh, boy. Oh, this is the part with the scary golem at the start. Yeah, yeah. Hang on. Tomb rating. I need 3 of these. Let me look at this boss fight. Golem guard. It will stand in place and attack 3 times every 2 ticks, dealing up to 30 damage per hit. Simply move 1 tile away from the golem guard to avoid this. When the game screen shakes. I don't think there's screen shake. Can I turn that on? Is that an in-game setting? When disabled, all shake effects will be off by default. So I have it on, yeah? I think I had it off last time, and it almost got me killed. Okay, I want these on. I think we're good. Camera plugin also has it. Let me double check. Disable camera shake is ticked. Okay, maybe that's why. Okay, good shout, chat. All right. What is he weak to? I have Warhammer. He's just Crush. Okay, so it's a D-Mace angle. I'm not going to DDS. We're going to Warhammer. Main hand? I don't know about that. The line is, engage in any acts prohibited by applicable laws or generally unacceptable by social norms. That's quite vague. Generally unacceptable by social norms. So if you pick your nose while playing Subnautica 2, they will DMCA you. Okay, interesting. That's norm? That's unacceptable. Surely. That's not accepted. That's gross. No farting in the stream? No, no. No scratch and sniff. Yeah, I'm just not playing that game then. Oh, I'm lucky, bro. What does DMCA mean? Copyright strike, yeah. Make sure I have everything. I'll wear the grapple now. I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay. Do they expect to moderate all stream and video platforms? I'm assuming just to give them the excuse to hit streams off that they don't like. I don't know. Kind of, it's weird. It's weird vibes. Not sure what that's about. Aren't they trying to sell less Subnautica, so less bonus for devs? That was a whole thing. He got taken to court over that, and he's been forced to pay them. So that resolved, or will be resolving. I don't know. He definitely lost in court. Oh, I forgot combat pod. I'll go back. This guy looks sick. What? I've never seen this guy. Is that a one-handed Sarah sword? What? Is that an anti-dragon kite shield? I'm going insane. What is this guy? He's wearing half Justy? Slayer Master Energy? Yeah, that's like for Vanaka's cousin or something. Justy skirt. Yeah. Damn, okay. That armor looks fancy. That's it? I'm assuming... Oh, okay. They have like a Zammy guy and a Sarah guy. That's what they're doing. Is that Aladdin? I'm going insane. I've never looked at this area. I put my head down and spacebarred. There's just Aladdin here. Give me tea. What is this area? It's near Oozer.
Anyway, I asked because I wanted to use Subnautica to music, but I don't know if that...
Yeah, maybe not worth the risk for the music, Hedron. That's a good shout. What is this guy up to? I'm Kasim. He has like an imbued Zammy cape. Isn't it a different shade? Yeah, it's like a light gray. Huh. Interesting. So lame compared to the Giga Chad Sarah girl. That's true. That's very true. Jackass has been holding out on her fashion scape. I like her cape a lot. See that again? Yeah, the cape looks fucking awesome. Like what? Okay. Give me that. Surely put it in a clue scroll or something. Looks cool. Ahem. Mr. Goblino. Okay, on combat pots. Combat pots. What did I do? We were talking about the cool NPC north of or near Oozer. I don't know. We'll go there in a second. I just left. I want the cape. I want the Justy skirt. I've never seen this NPC in my life. Okay. I'm going through a tunnel. You're breaking up. God fucking damn it, dude. And they say Jagex listens to me. Okay. Fucking average. No oath skirt, no Justy skirt. Tragic. Battle Babe armor. Battle Babe armor is pretty sick. Awesome. What are we doing? I'm about to send Warden for the first time in Insanity. Can I get a GL? It's free. One and done, baby. One and done. You got this.
You know, while you're reading this blog post, I can almost like barely understand what you're saying because you're saying so fast. And then I remember that people said they could join 2 times speed.
Yeah, that's insane. I talk very fast. Like, how do you watch my videos at 2x? Like, what? Okay.
I'm just like editing the last bit of this and I'm like, damn, I'm not.
I genuinely don't understand that. Two X isn't fast enough. My bad. Holy, I'll talk faster. I'll listen to Spotify podcasts at 3.5x. I've had rare times I use that because the person I'm listening to is like... That didn't hit me. Good. Okay. The person I'm listening to talks super fucking slowly. I don't do that, though. Music with the 9-month primer. Thank you. Watch all your streams on YouTube on 2x. What? That's crazy.
I mean, to be fair, your guides are like 30 minutes long, so like maybe that's why
They are
they're
long.
delayed. They literally just start 15 minutes in here.
No. Okay. When the screen shakes, step away from him to avoid damage. Will do. Yeah, each of those punches is a 30. No, not yet. Can't hit that last hit. Accurate to the rescue? Accurate to the rescue? Yes. Okay, we lived. Cool. I thought I got chat banned or something. Turns out 7TV broke Twitch chat. Can you not see your chat, your
7TV is
chat bar?
to be broken.
7TV is causing it. I cannot type in Twitch chat right now. I cannot type. Okay, so that's what it is. I thought I was going crazy. 0.5 gang? You're worse than the 2x. I'm sorry. I need to refresh. I refreshed and like full reset my browser. Didn't fix it. Don't know. I was like, did I get banned? Do you hate me? Oh, no, 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 no. Most Americans talk 2 times slow. I feel like clearly enunciating your words is probably a good thing. Return to Elias. All right. Okay, say aluminum. Why did you add an I incorrectly spelling aluminum? Hmm? Where did that second I come from? Fucking freaks. Fucking freaks. Can you say nuclear? I hate nuclear. My dad says nuclear. I can't even say it wrong. It's hard.
Some people say nuclear.
Nuclear? That's worse.
That's how you're supposed to quote unquote say it. Nuclear.
That is...
My English teacher said that. She was mad that people were
Nuclear. Nuclear.
Your English teacher's dumb.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things wrong with it.
Nuclear. Nuclear.
Yeah, nuclear.
No.
Yep.
Nuclear. Enter the cave next to Trollheim. Okay, right that part.
Write that down, write that down.
You say Ardoin, though. Ugh. Can you say Salmon? My friends in elementary, when we were playing RuneScape, would always say Salmon. I'm like, you're dumb. You stupid. We would also call grimy herbs grimmies. Oh, I got some grimmies. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Got so many grimmies. I'm gonna go sell these. Another grimy herb. Is it nuclear or nuclear? I hate everything. Stop typing. Or crossbow. I think we're good. Do I fight a Rav at this part? No. No, I do not. Alright, we should be good. Irits are Iriots. Muzpa is Mufasa. Makwahidal is Mushaludi. What? Fruity Tooty? That's crazy. Melee or melee? My friends would say melee as well. Because watching YouTube videos, everybody's British and saying melee. You don't say melee. You're gonna get weird looks, man. Melee. Monkey, it was epic watching you cook, Skilly. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. To be fair, I think he was not having the best of days, and I think normally he creams me, but we take those. I'd take what I can get right now. Let me get to the rock part. That's safe. This cave of trolls hit like 30. 21.
I need like a 20-minute period because it's gonna do checks and uploads.
You're able to pause the upload, right?
Not once I start uploading, no.
Okay, can you get like rate limiter going?
No, I told you that was a free trial.
Oh. I guess send it. We'll see how it goes. I might have to do skilling.
Just tell me when you're done with the class.
I mean, you're safe for like a 10-minute stretch.
Like right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
If I'm not lagging, we're good, but... Taco Hesu with the primer. Thank you. How do you pronounce crayon? I heard some, quote, people say crayon. Crayon. Get the box of crayon. Nah. What about that one? Crayon. You say crayon?
Yeah, they're crayons.
You're saying crayon.
No, it's crayons.
You're not saying crayon.
I'll say crayon.
You're not doing the O as much, but you're not saying crayon.
Middle, yeah.
Some people are fucking just straight up crayon.
Crayon. Like cranberry?
Yeah, like cranberry. Like crayon.
No. Crayon berry.
Cranberries. No, dude. Stop. That's how they taught us to say it in Ohio. Ohio's a scary place. I shall not be going there. No, 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 no. Yo, Ari the Goose topping up Goblin with a sub. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Suggestion is the real tough one. Do you pronounce the first G? What? Suggestion. Suggestion? You definitely pronounced the first G's. Suggestion. How do people say it? Do they say suggest? No. No. No, they don't do that. They don't say crayon and they don't say suggestion. Sug my gestion. Seriously. No, I'm doing a quest. No, I cannot. I'm sorry. You had me do it live. They say summer sweep up these days, it seems. Tragic, tragic. You guys must have fun sorting the suggestions that are like the one I saw yesterday that's like, remove LMS, replace it with stealing creation suggestion. That one was good. I like that post. The summer sweep up suggestions that are just like, get rid of the shit I hate. Yes, perfect. The tomahawk giving the gifted to Asa. Yo, thank you very much. Hot take, ceiling creation was good. That is not a hot take. Because you said the word was. As soon as you add the word is, that's when it breaks down. No one would play it. It would be dead content. It'd be the exact same as Soul Wars. There'd be no difference. And LMS is like, dare I say, the best minigame in the entire game? Like, competitive one, at least. Remove it. Okay. It was good, but rewards would be spicy and old school. Nobody will do it if rewards aren't good. Yeah. Yep. Birthwork Games Room is best minigame. Okay, fair enough. Playing Connect 4 with people is definitely a vibe. Imagine this quest without helper. I did it day of without helper. Dark times. It's actually fairly straightforward. It's just mine from one side, go to the other side, mine that rock. Run around a lot, mine a lot. And my favorite thing I get to work on, I love improving older stuff. Work I'm most proud of is still the Cox stuff from late 2023. Shout out Goblin, bro. Shout out. CoxQL is probably my top 5 updates all time, unironically. It's a Pokemon strength HM tier puzzle. What do you mean? Imagine without helper. Pokemon's way harder because you would drop it like different levels. That was way worse. Much easier. I'd rather have less bad things than more okay things. Yeah. Yeah. What a succinct way of putting that, yeah. Agree. Okay. Oops. We've done it. We've done it. We made our way through. The strength puzzle to get Articuno, that baffled me as a child. That was impossible. Everything looks the same on the Game Boy. Bye! He escaped crystalled. Return to Elias. All right, let's get Runner's You back first. Okay, it never lagged, so assume we're good. Good shout. Yeah. Now are we fighting a Rev? We're going to Zemreagle's base. Yeah. Okay, well, let me do this first, and then we'll go do that. Perfection is the enemy of completion. I get it. Yeah, for sure. Are you gonna barrage these guys? Do I have to kill a bunch of zombies? I'm gonna burst them after the quest. Narda. Start losing aggro on Gnome for dancing. Have I done the quest on Gnome? I assume I have. Okay. Ratty's done it. Okay, I go pull up. I'm going on 545. That's true. Main footage. That's not very iron of you. Goblin, look away. No peeking. Neither is account sharing. And yet here we are. Unlucky. I have my zoom disabled. Go ahead and put that back. That's better. Glad he wasn't here yesterday for Desert Treasure 1. I have never abused a bug on my stream. I have not done the quest. I didn't even look. God, I guess integrity is the way. Unlucky. Is what it is. We crack out an enema, I guess. Damn it, dude. Dog is staring daggers at me. I've got to jump. Good luck on quest. Add this guy. Add this guy. Put this guy in. But he's gone. Oh, I'm not even on the right screen. Put this guy in. Put this guy in. This guy. Cool cape. Cool cape. Cool cape. Cool shield. Cool shield. Cool sword.
It's a lady, not a guy.
Unlucky. I'm right outside Gemstone Crab with my dark bow. Ouch. Ouchie, ouchie, ouch. Can I get this to show? No. Hey, that's me. This is the screen you can't see. I do need one guy. That's why I'm going on one guy. Tank armor. I have bandos. It's kind of Dins. Nope. Crystal shield though. Sure, good enough. Going. Oops. I forgot food. Is there a way I can save spot them while losing aggro? I'm gonna have aggro in the first room. Okay. Yes, you did. Remember sailing bottle? No, 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 no. That's just silly now. We're being silly, chat. Give me just a second. Nothing's going on. I'm running my other account there. Un momento. Pronounce a word scimitar. Skimmy. I said scimitar as a kid. I think everybody did. Enter cave. I love that option to enter the cave and not be allowed to enter the cave. Okay, should be good. I would assume. I have the sounds on in case he starts getting hit for some reason. All right. Are in the wrong screen? OBS hates when I boot up new accounts. It will not, like, show it. Very annoying. All right, what are we killing a Rav with? Is that enough crush defense that I think a D-Mace is better than a D-Sim? I think it is. Probably. D-Sim... One aggro 2, but it's save spotted? Okay, we're chilling then. Nice. Yeah, I think I'll D-Mace again. Canopic jar, insulated boots. We need the crossbow and the grapple. They owned it? That's fair enough. Respect that. Let me show that. Quite honestly, in this case, it was simply missed. It didn't have the full balancing pass it deserved and needed. Aspects of this were developed last year, and we were not diligent enough in giving it a full pass now, including looking at the feedback rightfully raised back in the beta. I can only apologize that we've got it wrong on launch, and we learned from it. Creative quality ultimately rests with me. It is my responsibility to make sure we get this right in the future. Damn. All right, respect. I respect that a lot. Put that in YouTube chat. My chats are combined. Pin. I think so. Hang on. We got it. Hey chat, the new video is up on Rubium. Even if you were here, give it a view, please. Please, I beg. I'm desperate. Very, very desperate. Okay, sorry. Give a view, please. I don't have any armor. Shazian it is. Totally, it's armor. It goes in the armor slot. Do I have the level to do diamond enchant? Yes. Yay, Ring of Life. Now the account is invincible. That's right. Teleport out, put the hilts away, put the pickaxe away, put the natures away. And then a dig site pendant. Okay, this seems all right. I think we can do a Rav. He melees for a max hit of 30. And he has the funny special attack where you take your weapon off. All right. Watching Mute in the background, shout out. Shout out, shout out. Watching stream muted in the background. No one wants to listen to streamer, dude. I get you. I get you. Okay. Where are the boots? Okay. Jam to wildfire. I love the caged killer watt. That's so good. They should have made it a hamster on a wheel. It reads Hday. I thought it was about to make me do it. I was like, uh-oh. All right, we're gonna fight the guy. He's somewhat scary. Should be okay, though. We'll try to do some fancy takeoffs. Are we really missing? Oh, that's rude. My kick landed and both hammers missed. It's a fun mechanic. It's pretty cool. It's not exactly, like, difficult, but I do like it. That's Venom? Okay, if I get Venom, I'm tabbing. Insta. Didn't realize. That's fucking rude. Why is he hitting 20s? Why did he start hitting 20s? Is that like in Rage at the end? Okay. Excuse me? I don't ever remember him doing that. Is it because 2 zombies are up? Maybe?
Zombies make him stronger.
Oh, I see.
Are they into range? Don't you just range?
Yeah, I was going to bring a ranged weapon next time. Okay, they're insanely low defense. We can just use a U short bow. I see, okay. That is not forecasted whatsoever in game, but now I know. I thought them spreading venom all around was like enough obvious reason. All right, we got anti, we got everything. We'll go back. Looks good to me, I think. The Crumbler works. I just checked their stats. They have neg 100 range defense, so I think you short bow be better. Also, Shazian is ranged armor. OG hybrid, yup. Okay, insulated boots on. Probably gonna wait for my spec to come back, so I'll just walk. Maybe I'll, I don't know, land one of them. Possible. Definitely possible. Would be neat, if anything. He has like, I don't know, 1/4 the defense of a regular Tecton. Like, they probably should land. Maybe. It's a little rat. GM. Oh, we're fighting. No grapple required. Wow, that's crazy. I was going to regen in the next room, but you know what? This works. Yeah, that works well. Okay, well, I got one at least. Clean. He just hit me a 16 for no reason. Why did the axe come back super fast? It didn't that time. What? What is happening? Huh? Just die. Just like fuck off. You know what I'm saying? Like ba-bam. Ba-bam. Yeah, like that. Because wall. Okay. If his axe is closer to the wall, it returns faster. I mean, that makes sense. Oda said he would have lived, Monkey. Oda also said he was the best player at Doom ever in the history of the game. So I get the heavy whiff of a bit of Oda cap, just a little bit. 40k mining, thieving, agility. Not bad. Ability to get zombie axe also. Agility level. Oh, the Carulum Cliff. Huge. Actually huge. I can pickpocket my own people. Beautiful. I'm glad I'm not dead. That's good. Bald man be overdosing on capping? Oh, just a wee bit. What's the deal with Vasa one-shotting you in CM solo in leagues? In leagues, Vasa has 50% higher... Everything has 50% higher stats and damage, right? So how Vasa normally works is it's... The damage of the bomb is your health minus 5. In leagues, it's your health minus 5 times 1.5. Which is, big. So what you want to do is be low health and eat a lot. And you'll live. Pyro 3 with a 13-month primer. Thank you, thank you. What happened with O? He reacted to the death clip and he's like, yeah, I'm the best ever, dude. I never would die there. We do a little bit of trolling. Let's go swap to Ancients. Which is run from Temperos. Good lord, here we go. Okay, we should be set up to, I'm gonna log out. Should be set up to dance them. No Camulet yet? Nah, I haven't done the quest yet. I've done very few quests. Soon, soon. Are there backup at hardcore in the works? There's always a backup in the works. Always. Shout out Hedron. I think she's mostly been splashing lately, yeah. Thieving right now? Hell yeah. Lucky for you, he's playing a hardcore too. You might be able to get some trolling payback soon. How is his progress on that hardcore? I don't know where he's at on it. Is he like similar in early game? I saw he was doing moons. I guess like end of early game. Surely he doesn't die to blood moon. Surely. One item off green log moons. Okay, okay. So pretty decent progress. Yo, Jim No Gnomonkey. I know that guy. Oh, I want to, I need to make a holy amulet. That's so much better here. Holy or unholy? I don't have the unholy. I will make holy for now. It's easier. Got my rune sim here in a minute, then AFK crabs? Hell yeah. It's not the mold? You're right. You're very right. Good shout. 120 points off Elite Void into Anguish into getting murdered by Doom. It's a beautiful way to go out, man. Bam, boom, bim, bap, bap. 119 to 0, baby. Fireworks, woo! Truly amazing stuff. It's exciting, if anything. Gotta go get it blessed. I gotta buy runes as well. Oh, I need the ancient staff, don't I? Yeah, I do. Another dude in RCC got Elite Void 2 days ago. Go Doom, then died trying to get his Vorkath upgrade. Died same day he got the Void. It takes so much prep at Doom, and it can all go away in like under 100 KC. It's so bad, man. Unlucky.
Well, I mean, that's kind of what happened to you.
It is. I have. Hedron collected like how many anglers? Like 600.
2K.
2,000 anglers, 10,000 amethyst arrows and darts. I don't know.
And 15K wands and full elite.
15K wands. Yeah. No. Overworked, underpaid. Doobie, what a doobie. Doobie do what he doobie doing. Scooby Dooby doing. I go back for the ancient staff. I should have done that when I was there. I didn't think of that. Unlucky. One more trip to the desert. What's the accuracy on the ranged one? Armored zombie. $72? Not that crazy. Surprised you're getting hit. I mean, it's kind of high. Think about Doom. You realize the mistake outside the cave already. That's how fast you die. Yeah. You hesitate for a moment, a single game tick, and that can be the end. Pronounce word raggy. It's rocomed. Yeah, we don't like that. No. Unlucky. Nope. Not the pyramid. Talk to the other guy. God damn it. Sightseeing in the desert? I am truly taking the scenic route right now. I have just enough coins for my first crystal. Yes. Possible to die now. Hedron, do you also make content? She makes all of the YouTube videos, so yes. CEO, the entire Monkey LLC. Hell yeah. Death, chaos. We have a chunk, and then air runes I need a shit ton of, and fire runes I need a shit ton of. It's a lot of calcified moths. It is. It's a lot. If I need GP, they sell for 6K each also. It's kind of huge. got blood spells too. The ranger's gonna smack you kind of hard. No, I just need to bring hard food. Blood burst is 68. We're only 63. Ouch. Goodbye, money. Goodbye. We might need to be dipping into those moths soon. I think that's okay for now. See how this does us. Chaos expensive, as are deaths, yeah. Okay, maximize tankiness and prayer bonus. Which would ideally be proselyte, but I don't have that. Oh man, do I do slug menace? Yeah, probably. But I don't want to. You know, I don't want to do that. You sound like my lawnmower. I feel like a lawnmower. All right, let's go do it. I just swapped to Ancients too, so teleporting is going to be a nightmare. God damn it, dude. I didn't think about this. Ah! I think I'll go swap back, and then I swap back one more goddamn time. I think that's what we're doing. Okay, dude. Chat, you ever have one of those days? You know what I'm talking about. Yes? Okay. Every day is one of those days? Okay. Unlucky. Might as well get the Camulet then. No, no, no. I won't do it. I won't do it. I'm getting Proselyte and that's it. Just Proselyte. Where everything is annoying as fuck. Yeah, we love Iron Man. Arceus to standard faster? Oh, it definitely is. I didn't think of that. Unlucky. Like I said, one of those days. Hi, Gnomonkey. It won't allow me to say that. Okay, hold on.
I meant to fix that, but I logged out and I don't want to log back in.
Kick. Moderation. It's getting picked up for bullying, right? Okay, let's see if that fixes it. I turned down the bullying slightly. I am not being bullied when a chatter says hi to me. I mean, sometimes. Sometimes I feel that way.
I don't even, AI-wise, I don't know what that would even trigger.
It works? Okay, huge. Don't know why it's doing that. Hi. Oh! Stop! Oh my god, he called me stupid. All right, that's chill. Hi, with mean intent. Hi. Sit respectfully, Automod. Automod's been crazy. I don't know. One of those days where you don't want to wake up where everything is fucked and everybody sucks. Everybody fucking, everybody sucking. Yep. One of those days. Hate when that happens. Okay. teleports. Stupid. Doesn't he take a molten glass and give it to you for cheap? I think that's a thing. Chief with the 3 months. Yeah, thank you, Chief. I appreciate that. Tier 3? Oh, I saw the 3 months. I'm like, yeah, just 3 months. No, 3 months of tier 3. 3. God damn, okay. Fucking beast. Thank you. Some people do have that resting bitch face, so when they do say hi, you question if they are bullying. Yeah. Or very, very dry. Go tell ceramic vase. I love when that happens. When do I get to suck? Toma. Ain't nothing for free. Okay. My tree died. That's cool. Just noticed. You did a wonderful kill on skill specs last night? Oh, I appreciate that. I was hella gassed. Hella gassed last night. We gamed a little bit. And honestly, I feel like everybody else was just having like one of those days. I was just taking advantage. I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah. That's why I'm not doing PvP today. Play when you're up. Play when you're up. Can you give a TLDR on the Rubium thing? Is it trash? I wish there was some kind of YouTuber who was handing out opinions for free on the YouTube.com platform. If only. If only. One of those days, unfortunately, just a day in Skill Specs World. Dude, the chat was going off on him. A lot of people meme Skill Specs, but they were going real hard with the memery. Like, sometimes you gotta chill a little bit. Have one made. What? Make the orb. Oh, I need an enchanted gem. Do I bother? 10k? Yeah, I'm kind of down bad. Hold up. Wait, you do that? Me? Make... No, come on. Gotta be thinking of somebody else. I got banned for an hour yesterday in his chat after you kicked his ass. Oh, no. I DM'd him and actually felt bad. I think he genuinely was not having a good time. Not the intent. Not the intent. I was feeling myself. I was kind of going through the ranks. Skill Specs was just kind of clicking buttons. Inventory space. Oh, you have to say no. Yes? Okay, there we go. I missed this. It sounds fun. I made a short of it. Hang on. Let me get it. Here you go. Oh, yes? Oh, yes. I didn't hit for like 5 hits there. Huge Baraka.
Dying on my hard cry, man.
Man! Man! I need to walk away from the PC, bro, just so I don't see the chat. I'll be right back.
Oh no. Unlucky. He fried his ass. My bad. Look at the tracker. I can see why he was upset. To be fair, I've been tilted too. I think I still have it. Hang on, let me see. I think I was generally lucky, but not that lucky. Oh no, does it not work if you're not logged in? Hang on. Yeah, it's not saved. Let me go. I posted it somewhere. Oda, Alf. No, did I not save it? Oh, man. I looked at it. I guess I didn't save it. Oh, well. Tragic. Oh, maybe I sent it to Dino. No, I sent Alfie to Dino too. Unlucky, bro. Did not save it. Okay. Well, it is what it is. I think I was generally lucky on the tracker, but not like insanely lucky. On the video, he had like 10 extra hits off prey and was down on damage. In the second fight, yeah, but I also like caught all his wakers, I think. He like spammed them back to back and I caught them. I'm trying to remember. I don't remember. Tracker doesn't tell the whole story. I don't know. But yeah. Like he definitely like was up on ticks and I don't know. I think I generally got a little bit lucky, but. Oh no, wait. I do have it. Hold up. Here's the tracker. No, he had 3 extra hits, right? 3 extra hits first fight. He had 4 less hits the second fight. I was way up on damage here and a little bit up on damage here. Like over expected, but so it looks like the first fight was way luckier than the second one, but maybe he deserved to win the first fight. I don't know. Hard to say. Crazy PvP analyzing, lol. Just 70, 30, 30 ADS Gmail and can be done with it. That's true. That's true. I don't mean to be rude, but his entire career is based on PvP, no? Don't be toxic, chat. Don't be toxic. Hey. You sound like his chat, bro. Okay. Taverley Dungeon? I don't remember if we go past dragons. Take this just in case. Gnome's whole career is world first, and he died to Scurious and Darok, yeah. Unlucky. Hate when that happens. I don't know what hyping a video means or does, but I hype the video. it puts it in like a different category than trending, and also YouTube pushes it way harder. Hyping videos is big. If you like the person you're watching and you see the hype button on the platform you're on, it's cool to the guy you're watching if you hit that. Just saying. Just saying. It's true.
You only get like 3 per week, so.
Yeah, you get a limited amount. So it's like a video you like a lot. Like you can put it on.
It's on mobile only, I see.
Yeah, I think just mobile.
It's on mobile only, and you like swipe before you click on comments. You like swipe it, and there's like leaderboard.
Yeah, yeah. Did a hardcore die to Scurious? That was my first group hardcore life. Was I died to a DC at Scurious when the landscaper shut the power off. That was cool. No crystal. I was wearing an archer's ring instead. Genius. The best in the game. The best in the game. I've been streaming full time since I've started. What are we up to? 3.5? Yeah. Where is the hype button? It's like a side scroll off the comments on mobile. Like, not every video has it. It's weird. Like, it's not always an option. If you see it, though, it's a big deal. What'd you do for a living before? I was training to be an air traffic controller. I failed by 0.1%. I went back home and I started streaming. Streaming is truly the place for dropouts. Thank you for the sandwich. Okay. Good for us. There you go. Easy. Mason. My friend has the last test at 8. He needs to get a 3 out of 100. What's crazy is that is not a guaranteed pass either. I bet he's confident. But like that's the equivalent of being like, you need to get past wave 15. Inferno. You probably can do that. Probably. Is that guaranteed? No. Fucking Monka, bro. Shit is hard. One of the students in the class on the first test got a negative 180%. So, you can be fucked. That does happen. Major Zamorak, Southeast Varrock. It's Will told me being an air traffic controller was easy. Did he? Oh, okay. It's probably because I didn't have the mustache. It's probably free for him.
Pilots legit always have a stash. Now you think about
Pilots do always have a stash. That's true. I wonder what that's about. Oh. Safer airways now that you're entertaining us? Exactly. Exactly. You can't have me up there. Big A told me streamers are... who's Big A? I don't remember. Is that Asmongold saying that or something? Love that.
it's like the reason he does what he does is so that he can counteract all the like stereotypes and just be a lazy piece of shit and prove that you can be a lazy piece of shit in life and still be successful.
Based. Hella based. Okay. I think streaming is easy once you are very large. Then you can kind of coast it and do what you want. I don't know. I'm not going to say it's like a hard job, but it's work. It's work for sure. I've worked a lot of shit. Like, I've worked retail all over the place. Worked at fucking McDonald's for a year and a half. I've been there. It's way better than McDonald's. It's definitely way better than that. Yo, GM to JoJo up the kick chat. Holy. I need the calm orb. Oh. Cozy kick. What the? Streaming is so easy, just never go on holidays. Yeah, it has I think especially with RuneScape, it has massive bursts of, you know, like a big update happens, and then it's like stream, which is really bad, like for mental. You have the same thing with like, I hear people all the time though that get like, you know, insane amounts of overtime. Like it's something like that. Like sometimes you just have to stream a shit ton. It's also like your own deal. Like you make the choice of when you stream or don't stream. So that can lead to you burning yourself out, like streaming too much. I try not to. It's not a particularly hard job, but I wouldn't say it's free. Okay. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Go to Canifis. Also, dealing with the internet's bullshit sucks. Being even like somewhat popular is not good. You do not want to be popular. Being popular sucks ass. Would not recommend. You get dickheads who harass you on Twitter. You get dickheads who harass you on Reddit. You get dickheads who harass you in chat. You get dickheads who harass you on Discord. Yeah. That can get old. Okay, Draymond Staff, Hardy Cloak. Do you get recognized in public? God forbid you get popular enough that you just like everybody knows who you are, because then you can't even go outside anymore. I'm not to that point. Like he's like I've had a few times people have recognized me, but the Ren Fair was nice. Yeah, there were a couple scapers. That was cool. Why my kid gets mad when I tell him no, he can't stream. Yeah, I've had a lot of people ask me, like, I've had people be like, yo, I'm throwing up streaming as a hobby on the side, like, how do you get more viewers? And it's like, you don't like, you don't treat it as a hobby and get viewers. That's not how that works. That is not how that works. When I started streaming, I was doing 10 hours a day of only Inferno speedrunning. 6 days a week. I was like hella streaming. And I was getting like under 50 viewers for like a year. So yeah, I don't know. It's not free. No big streamer got there casually streaming, I don't think. As far as I know. I couldn't stand talking to myself with no one in the chat. Dude, it is so fucking hard to start streaming compared to having like 200 viewers at least, having people to talk to. You've got to be good at talking to yourself. That shit is impossible. Nah. Learn to yap. Well. Shroud. Didn't he stream Hella? Am I misremembering? I used to watch Shroud back in like the PUBG days. Maybe he didn't. I don't know. Yeah. I've heard of people making outlines of like bullet points as well. Like, and just pretend they're chat messages they're getting. Like ahead of time, like pre-prep it. It's worse on a platform like Kick where there's 200 viewers on a sleeping stream and 0 chatters. Everyone and their mother's just view botting. That's true. That's true. Strad streams on alt Twitch accounts as well. He streams a lot. I thought he streamed a ton of hours, but I don't know. Bodhi had a YouTube following before he streamed full-time on Twitch. I remember Bodhi at one point streamed every single day of the year. Bodhi streams hella. These days he's kind of let off a little bit. He still streams a lot though. He streams more than I do. Not as much as he used to, but like that's still more than me. I actually checked. I streamed the least of all the people. What are we ranked Twitch viewership wise? I think it was 7, right? Something like that. Yeah. I streamed the least of everyone in the top 10 for old school.
Like a massive.
By like a lot, yeah.
So you are like barely not beating them.
Yeah. Slack monkey? I'm hella slacking. Got a decent time slot though that carries? Yeah, I guess so. You got it? Let's do month. Second one is month?
Yes.
Okay, number 8 was month. Maybe it was 7 of the week. See, Oda's carrying, Bodifo at the top. Dino, Mammal, MMO, Sardako, then me, then Cold, and then Bodhi on Kick.
But if you averaged all those out per day, if you
And then hours? Oda's also very low. I am slightly lower than Oda. Oda's also an outlier. Like, doesn't stream that much. You see Bodhi streaming like 200 plus hours, Fo 200 plus, MMO 200 plus. To be fair, leagues happen this month, right? But I just don't do that, man. I'm not built that way. Oda turned into even more of a part-timer now. Think having 2 kids and a wife is an excuse. Pathetic. Bro, that's the dream, right? Like, you don't have to stream tons of hours. You chill out. Like, hell yeah. Actually, the dream. Cold's numbers are insane. 300? I didn't see that. You're right. What the fuck? I didn't even realize. Dude, chill. Damn, respect. Okay. That's hard. That's really fucking hard.
It's funny though, like if you, it's fun to look at all the stats because like if you looked at average viewership and peak and hours watched, if you all even that out, you would be up at like 4 instead.
Yeah, that's true.
Just based on hours.
There's 744 hours in a month. He almost streamed half of the month. Wow. That is crazy.
Well, right now he's doing 16-hour speed runs, so.
Yeah. Bodhi said he would never do a year stream again. It takes a lot off you during the 6 month. Why would he? There's no reason to. There's no reason to. Like, why the fuck would you? Made sense at the time, right? Like, he's trying to push the streaming really hard. Like, send it. Ah, he's good now. Easy. Okay. Lake is 12th? Nice. Bodhi's a millionaire, doesn't need to stream anymore. Neither does Oda, right? Like, do what you want, man. Fuck it. Hell yeah, that's the dream, actually. It sounds like, lol, you just play video game all day. Like, I could, you might think like, oh, I could do like 300 hours. 300 hours of entertaining a stream. Well, you play RuneScape. It's impressive. It's impressive. Genuinely, it's impressive. I don't know. Who wants to be a no millionaire? I've thought of doing that at some point. Maybe. Being a millionaire and enjoying the things you do are two different things. Having the resources to do what you want to do is ideal. If you have all of the resources you ever need and go, no, I'm going to keep getting more resources endlessly, that's a recipe for unhappiness, right? So gotta have the resources there to like live is what it is. I know a billionaire who's 80, he works more hours than... Why would you want to be a fucking billionaire? What is the difference from having like 50 million to having a billion, like in your lifestyle? Like nothing. You literally are doing the exact same thing. No, now I have the ability to go to the moon if I want. Pog, who cares? We're dead. GG's. Count dead. This quest is so scary. Money doesn't make you happier. Money gives you the resources to live your life to the fullest. If you choose to disregard that in the pursuit of more money, yeah, you won't be happy, right? If you're a billionaire, you've done that, right? You've done that.
They made a study saying that after you make about 75K a year, it is so much diminishing returns. Unless you are like...
It's not worth chasing beyond 75K a year, like happiness-wise, or what?
Yeah, it doesn't make you any happier. And that includes, like...
I buy that.
And then, like, there's outliers, like, obviously, if you have 6 kids, like, you could obviously make more money to support that, but also having 6 kids is probably not going to
Yeah. Money not making you happy is a lie invented by the rich to maintain their wealth. Money definitely can let you do what you want, right? Like it allows you to direct your life. So I think just being like, oh, if you make more money, you'll be less happy. I think that's silly, but in general, maybe.
There's definitely a cap.
Yeah.
But for 99% of people that don't reach that cap, so yes, it does make you happy.
Down to Lumbridge Cellars, okay. Money wouldn't make me happy, but it would solve like all my problems. Right. You could now maybe go on a vacation every once in a while. Maybe you could work a little bit less. Right? Yes. Wealth without purpose achieves nothing. Yes, definitely. Okay. It should be the pursuit of happiness does not bring, or the pursuit of money does not bring happiness. Pursuing it doesn't. But like having money is, yeah, that's good. I like money. Yes. We need to tweak that one. Okay. Money is happiness mana. Knowing you can cast a spell and being able to cast one are two different things. Yes. Yes, true. Is there a reason to buy Virtus if you have Ancestral, like for Slayer tasks or not? It's pretty much purely for Slayer. Like if you're going to grind a lot of Slayer, maybe buy it. I would not ever buy it otherwise, really. If you have a Shadow, like if you're going to buy a Shadow, you probably want to have enough money to get Ancestral at the same time. Billionaire guy's name is Bob L. You can look him up. He's the worst person in the world. I believe it. He's chasing everyone. Is suing his son, sued his brother. Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty sad. Oh, cutscenes. I haven't played in a year or two. Generally, mage robes are a complete waste of money. Run Arims or Blue Moon. Once you have a shadow, they matter, right? So then just buy Ancestral. Is my recommendation. So like saving up and buying Virtus as like a gap filler, unless you're doing a bunch of Slayer, like not really worth it for like raids and stuff. Because it's so expensive. I'm happy. We have money. I have you. GG easy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Mwah! Go to Relica. Move house or fairy ring? I think I'm just gonna fairy ring. $500K or dinner with Porkazard? What about Jay-Z? Can I have dinner with Jay-Z? I choose Jay-Z. Sorry, Porkazard. Unlucky. DKs. I have ink legs but not top. Should I bring those or Arim top to Inferno? If you have the gauntlets, I don't recommend any mage gear. I recommend wand, gloves. That's it. Because it literally gives you like 20% accuracy. You don't need it anymore. Depends if you have that. What? The hell? Did Jay-Z get first quiver? I don't know about that, but I think he knows how, right? And I think he would have valuable insights on what to do with your RuneScape career, probably. Like, the prospects are great. Surely worth more than 500K. It's all about the prospects. Jay-Z, that's right. That's right, that's right. Let's worry about it later. Great idea. Would love to. Okay. There he is. You think Jay-Z uses Southwest Pillar? I think he would understand the value of both pillars. And he'd be able to give you an informed opinion about both. A lot of value in that, for sure. Shout out Jay-Z, bro. Use Southeast Pillar? Yeah, that's what he prefers. Whoa! Ha. You'll never take me alive. Yeah. Why doesn't Solus Delagar use the insta-KO Ice Barrage on me? Is he stupid? He might be stupid. Ran out of runes. Damn. Unlucky. Bop. Take his hat. Oh, I can't wear the hat? Well, standing right next to... Yeah, he should just mine some more essence instead of hitting us with his staff. That would be way better. What an idiot. He knows you'd one-tick Mage Spray. He attacks like a Manticore. Oh, yeah, I would totally pray that and not die instantly. yeah, 5k Slayer. That's kind of nice. It's not a level, is it? No. All right, Slug Menace, and then we have Proselyte. We can go get Zombie Axe. I don't understand the purpose of Zombie Axe. Is it to bypass the work to get the whip tier of weapons? $85 Slayer is a lot harder to get than 70 Smithing. Believe it or not. It's true. Just like how you didn't die to Manti 2 hardcores ago. I totally didn't. Totally didn't. I died to a DC in Coliseum, but who knows what killed me in that time. I never got to see it. Did you? Easy. It was me. No, no, no. Oh, this is where you make all the rune crafting shit. I forgot about that. Oh, this quest is annoying. Ugh, okay. It's fine. Everything is fine. My conspiracy about the Colo hardcore death is making a YouTube video talking about the death was far more profitable than a Twitch clip circling around, and I commented that on the vid, and you were correct, my good sir. I have made so much money from people thinking that I faked it. Easy. Every time, they're like, you faked it. And I said, no. They go, oh, my bad. Here's a 5-pack. Every time. Life is good, man. The clip?
The video made $200.
Oh, huge.
Wow,
$200? Yeah.
$200 by the time it took to rebuild 4 accounts.
Every time? Every time. All my subs are basically from people apologizing and giving me 5-packs after that.
Honestly, Twitch's behind right now.
No. Mayor Hob. Do you think as part of the summer sweep up they should make prayer scrolls from CMs less common? That is something tonight I am finishing my video on that. 100% finishing it. Surely. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, yes, it's good to make CMs more I feel like they should just increase the point bonus from CM. Like, that's really all they need to do, I feel like. It's 5k points? What would be reasonable? 15k? I feel like it doesn't have to be that deep. You don't need to, like, adjust the scroll rates and stuff. It's just the fact that CM is, like, worse than doing full raids is a little silly. Oh, the full video on the summer sweep up, yeah. Like, a bunch of ideas I have, and then ideas we've collected, and I'm, like, giving opinions on, that kind of thing. Stuff like that. Here's for thinking of Bofa some kind of drive protection. Yeah, I hope they don't increase rate on enhanced. We'll see. I don't know. Because it doesn't need that. It could use some other tweaks, but it doesn't need to be just a faster grind. That's not the issue. A lot of people are begging for that, though, so maybe. Green lobster. Ouch. Yeah. Someone on YouTube said you aren't allowed to talk about experience because you make your wife level accounts for you. I have a max cape on my main, which I no longer can wear because of sailing. I grinded Ratty's agility to 97 because I'm that autistic. What do you mean I can't talk about experience, you fucking pleb? What? What, in the chatting, bro? Eh? I've never felt more justified in calling someone a pleb than that. After telling them I got 97 agility on an ult. Oh. It's so weird because half the time it's like you play the game too much. Now they're like, you play the game too little. Your wife only plays the game. Which is it, bro? Do I play the game too much or not enough? Both. Whatever, dude. Whatever. All I heard wasn't maxed anymore. Damn, bro. Damn. I'm a big fan of your channel. Can you give me a tip to improve clicks? Is it just muscle memory and repetition? That's 90% of it. Lowering your DPI can help, and having a smaller like client size helps, like having more accurate clicks. But that's like the last 10%, right? So it's mostly just practice. Porkazard and Noob Type both, at least at some point, played full screen with like crazy high DPI, so it don't matter if you just get good. But it is mostly just getting good, for sure. Run energy. They don't know about the TISM. They don't know me. They don't know what I've been through, what I've done. Girl. My DPI is 5,000. I've killed Scurious. That's pretty impressive with 5,000 DPI. That's pretty good. Tell chat about what?
When you kill me in
Oh yeah, what was your DPI?
4K. And I had all the weights in the G502. All of them.
All the weights in her mouse. Extremely heavy mouse with over 3,000 DPI on a 4K monitor scaled up. I'm like, oh, let me show you something in Inferno. She's on wave, I don't know. Was it 63? Yeah. I'm like, here, let me show you something. And I'm like, here's how you rotate around the pillar, and you can turn your prayer on as you rotate. And I grab the mouse, and it goes like this. And I'm like, ah! And she immediately dies to mage hits. Like, ah, fuck. Unlucky. Can you try and beat the Inferno like that somehow? I don't know how that works, but I cried. Not ideal. Sensitivity clutch on mouse is very helpful with PVM, I find. Like a button that lowers it. When are you doing that, out of curiosity? I feel like that would be impossible to get used to. Totally unintentional and totally the DPI. Yeah, I wanted my wife out of the Inferno. And making me sandwiches. That's right.
Sleep with your wife at that point.
Oh, that's true. Not yet.
Even dating.
No.
Just helping me.
Love craft. Can you show your desktop configuration? Do we have a command for setup? I think in Twitch chat, don't we? I thought I swore we updated it. Maybe not. Maybe you just saved the picture of it. I don't know. Tragic. Gatekeep cape even from wife. If you're not good enough to die on 63 and get back in there after you get murdered, like, do you deserve the cape? I don't know. Free up space. Swamp paste. I had to go back? Oh, unlucky. Is Quiver a more realistic goal than Inferno Cape for someone who doesn't yet know how to flick? No. No. They're equal in difficulty, and Kahlo is very punishing on deaths because it's 500k fee. So I always recommend Inferno first. A lot of people cope and they're like, Kahlo is very, very easy. It's not, though. It's not easy. Inferno's so much harder than Kahlo when poo-poo gear. Yeah, I'd agree with that. For sure. If you have at least a Bofa, Inferno's pretty straightforward. And there's a guy who makes a bunch of helpful guides on it. That's crazy. What? That's nuts. I wonder who that is. Slug glue. Have I missed any new developments in the label printer market? Many. So many. You don't want to miss a Gnomonkey stream. You miss some amazing stuff, truly. Nice. Yeah, now for the shitty part. All right, let's do this. I need that dig site pendant. Oh. Oh. I don't have talismans. Okay. Well. Shit. Do each of these wizards drop their respective talisman? Yes. All right. Hang on. We're gonna get creative. Time to kill wizards. Yep. We need fire and earth. I killed the wizards, but that was boring. Sometimes the boring thing is also, unfortunately, the best thing. I don't want to waste pearls on these. 10 each? That does not seem worth it.
Not pearls. You just do it in there.
There's no way it's faster to play games and hope I get the pull.
Just go on the altar.
Oh, just go in the altar. Does that work?
Yeah.
Oh. I did it for the chaos. Yeah, I didn't realize it worked for this as well. Okay. Never mind. Fuck that. Good shout. Good shout. Good save. Go to world. Chat coming in with a save. We take those. Because they're juiced giants in the catacombs. Not block for bringing essence in. You can do whatever you want. Nice. There's earth. Also need mind. Don't craft. Failed. This is so much better than doing it the normal way. Oh my god. Alright, I gotta turn off sound swappers. Anytime you do go there. Nice. Fire. What is that sound? This is the normal way now? I like the new normal. I like the new normal a lot. And then mind? Oh, I got like spooned on the altars as well. Done, assuming I don't fail. Why did I say that? It's free. I killed wizards for talismans. I was about to. Don't feel too bad. Slug Prince. I think he just melees, yeah? Max hit of 6. I think we'll be okay. World record pace Ultra RNG. That was perfect, no? It was like completely flawless. No dupes and everything in order. We'll take it. Okay. Should be the end of the quest. We'll get Proselyte and can get a zombie axe finally. Bring combo eat. Oops, that's not the place. I have a feeling I don't need combo eats. You're on every day this time? I've been consistent on this like the last week, which is impressive for me. Hey, look, the fight caves. Oh, it drains prayer. All right. Sound is horrible. Got it. 6 swing? I did do the DSIM AGS spec. So easy. Huh? Ah! Okay. Ta-ta, old bean. You do what now? Very nice, very nice. Okay. Three earth runes per essence. With my earth talisman I don't have. Nice. Okay. Put this away for now. Back to the desert. Ancients. Zombie axe. Stumbled across you while back from Gnomofly, but now that I'm 2 months in my Iron Man, your vids have been an absolute lifesaver for Moons and Tormenteds. Hell yeah! Hell yeah, let's go. Love that, love that. Very nice, very nice. It's funny we never see her again, although they built her up to be such a threat. I know RuneScape 3 continues it. Don't they tie it into pest control? I think that's what they do. Isn't that where the Voidwaker quest is? Like the end of that quest line? I think it is. What I really don't want is more Elemental Workshops. Elemental Workshop 3 is like one of the worst fucking quests in RS3. It's so bad. Ha ha. Hang on, let me pull it up a second. RS3, Elemental Workshop 3. Can I get a picture of the puzzle? I think they made this not shit anymore. Okay, here you go. It's this, right? So, it's a boulder push puzzle where things have to line up correctly. But, you see these levers? These tiny little levers? This is a giant-ass room. And the way you interact with this puzzle is run. Let's say you want to push this block, right? You run from here all the way over here and hit this lever. And then there'll be like 180 total steps required. Imagine if you had to do a clue scroll box that was gigantic and you had to run around it every time you wanted to move a piece. That's what it is. Awesome. They nailed it. They truly did. It's like telekinetic room combined with a clue scroll. It's still shit. They have this interface. Can you not mess with it from this interface? Oh no. Unlucky. How much have you played RS3? I had a max cape before I quit in 2017 and then came to old school. So I played a decent amount. Okay, let's gear up. Ancient staff. Proselyte. Holy symbol. Myth Shield goaded. Those do not have any range defense. Anything with range defense. I think it's Rogue's Boot. I think that's the only thing I have with range defense. Could be Bronze Boots. I didn't know I had this. No, Bronze Boots are worse. Cool. Nice. Okay. Tom, are you still in the chat even? I would have fallen asleep during Slug Menace. Oh, fuck. Yo, Jim and Doctor. Yeah, do you have a max tape on old school? And if not, get to salvaging, you tupid bozo. Shut up. Shut up. Hilt, escape crystal. Yeah, yeah. I'm trying to remember the ratio of food I brought. Let's start with 10. I know it wasn't a full inventory. I know that was too much. Yes? Okay, sweet. I've been playing something else because I'm stuck in this cave. I didn't mean to leave you stuck there. My bad. Unlucky. Shout out. Shout out to Oma. Actual beast. I would love that very much, Edron. I do. Okay, maybe I make Toma wait even more while I eat something. Hang on. Be back in one moment, too. Eat a snack. Resupply IRL. We'll come back. My mining XP! I'm sorry. One sec. We're back. We're back. I legit ate a burger. I heated up leftover burger. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah. And got Monsty. Now we're good. Okay. Surely we get Spoon Zombie X? Surely. I hit rank 1300 in the world in Pokemon Champions last night. Wanted to share. Never played doubles or really any comp Pokemon besides a little random battles. So I surprised myself. Hell yeah, bro. Hell fucking yeah. Tell Seabed that. He'll be like, damn. Seabed's like apparently insane. Like wins lots of tournaments and stuff. Pronounce the word suck my rubium. What the fuck, bro? Am I missing anything? I don't think so. Yeah, should be good. Mithril Shield has a crazy sound. Okay. Can you shush? I'm watching the Gnomonkey Rubium video. Fine. Moment of silence for Doctor. Okay, hopefully that was long enough. You play all my videos at 2,000 times, right? Why are you eating jacket potatoes? What? Oh, these? Potatoes. It's better than the tuna potato with the smiley face. Watching a video so new that you're wearing the same shirt in the live stream. I recorded the video in this live stream. That's how fast they go up. Hedron fucking cooks. It's crazy. Okay, wait, before we go in. Let's go here, log in the other account. I am on 545, right? Yes. Sound swapper back on. There we go. GM Totoma. I follow him. Okay, he does the rest. Easy. I think I gotta kill this set, and then we can start using the dancing. Because I need the ranger to be close. Is that Ninema, the famous hardcore? Ex-hardcore. Oh. Well, the max hits a lot lower. At least we get the poison, though. It's kind of nice. I guess you dance on top of this guy? I thought his spawn was here, but maybe I just had it wrong. Damn, 10, chill. 10 to 9. I don't know how to dance. Oh, just follow me. I can do it. It's awkward because I can't crystal. That works. What you're doing works. I'm gonna stand here. Yeah. Mushroom mace. Where you had it was good. You had it right. I'm trying to not stand in a place where they're all stacking on me so I can flick. Yeah, that works. Nice. Here maybe? Yeah, this is good. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. How is Shadow compared to Tebow at Zuck and triples? Tebow's significantly better. Yeah, they have a ton of mage defense, so. "10 minutes, we could figure out a better place." Yeah, maybe. Yeah, when they de-aggro, I'll set it up, and I don't know. I'm not really sure how you'd maximize this with the Ranger. It's nutty that Shadow's even usable. Yeah, considering how much mage defense Jad has 480 mage. That is a massive mage level. I watched your video. My opinion is Tick Manip is holding the game back, has no place in my point-and-click adventure mobile game, RSI, wrist pain, etc., etc., etc. I agree. Okay. I also just finished the video, but I have the same opinion as you, because that's how the Gnomonkey dictator... I mean, that is the exact right opinion to have, and if you had something else, I would banish you to the desert! Goodbye. Gnomonkey. This is reminding me I need to train prayer. Because I need piety. Unlucky. How do you train prayer at this stage of the account? I personally think the most optimal way is have a wife do many, many months of calcified rocks so you have enough to get to 72 prayer the instant you touch the account. Works pretty well. Definitely ideal. 75? I swore we determined it was 72. Am I wrong? Slave labor. Mm-hmm. Prayer's low, inventory's full, looking good. You stop flexing the wife now? I'll never. How about my neckbeard friends who want to hit 70 per but don't have wives? Honestly, I would get to 60 for chivalry and then hopefully passively train to piety using moons. It sucks too, because you want piety so bad for moons, but yeah. Hunter rumors help a little bit if you're going to do a lot of those, depending, but... What drop table is wife on? I thought it was on the go outside table, but she just kind of like popped in stream, so. I don't know. Okay, let me hop on my account. Let's see, what do I want? He stands here. Honestly, I think just back and forth like this is more controlled. Let's try that. If that's no good, we'll change it, but it seems okay. Now we stack when we dance in one tile. Oh, that's always been that way, I think. I think that hasn't changed. Okay. You can dance on top of each other, or you can dance, like, the normal way back and forth. Meant old school? Yeah, I was in the monkey room. Hedron pops in for the first time, asks, why are you using thralls? And from there, it was history. Gotta walk a little bit. Need some energy to stack the first set. I played just before sailing. Any good content since then? I remember what's come out since sailing. There have been big updates. I'm just dumb. Brutus is cool. I do like Brutus. Hoshi with the 36 months of tier 3. 3 full years of tier 3, by the way. Oh my god. Was Doom after sailing? I can't remember. If it was Doom, it's kind of cool. Yeah, this seems better. What'd you for fire cape? Use short bow rune arrows. Took like an hour 45. Ouch. Could be worse. Could be a wiki guide. I think the wiki guide was 2.5 hours with max stats. That was fun. Age level already, nice. Okay, no, this dance is definitely different. Even if we are on top of each other, this is not... You stay one direction now? Used to turn back and forth. All animations in the game are borked. What the fuck? Eh. Surely zombie axe speed. The account seed is good, I believe. How do you do that? The dancers? You just drop aggro and then follow each other back and forth. And then they break all the blocking. The Catatine like a tick before it despawns. Nice. It's down here that actually works. would work if... Why is it not working? Is one of these guys like de-aggroed? Yes. No. Me no comprende. Could TAS help speed up the drop? No. No. It doesn't give you a better rate. Pronounce word Floxy, Noxy, Hilipilification, Smiley Face. Nice. Easy. You did that so easy? You think you're the first person to think Google long word and give it to me? Many have tried before, my friend. Many have tried. Thoughts on drop rates changing while being on Slayer task? Let me think about that while I get out of here. Hang on. Okay. I don't know. Neutral. Feels a little bit arbitrary. I'd prefer that to, like, not being able to attack them unless you're on task. Are you going to make dinner after stream, or should I have a snack? I'm making chicken. Chicken big. Not chicken little. Chicken big. Who's excited to watch me walk all the way back because he's out of health charges? I am. I could just work on mediums. 70 points? Nah. Another day. You pronounced Floxy, Noxy, Hilipilification incorrectly.
Flossinosenilipilification.
That's not accurate.
Welcome to How to Pronounce without furthering something as worthshin. One more time. Now let's split the word and pronounce each syllable one by one. Flock. Si. Nasi. Nihi. Li. Pil. Uy. Thank you for joining.
Okay, so this one says flock, the other one says floss. Is it just whatever you want it to be?
Floxinosenilihilipilification.
This one says flocks.
Floxinosin ehili.
Flossinosenilipilification.
I don't know, man. English is a weird language. It could be both. I don't fucking know. It's either flossy nosy or floxy noxy, or it's floxy nosy, or it's flossy noxy, or fuck English. Something though. It's definitely something. What did the chicken say to the head of lettuce? Chicken Caesar salad. What? Am I stupid? What are you talking about? Oh no. Nerds invented a word, now can't agree on how to pronounce it. Well, then I'm gonna agree that however I'm pronouncing it is correct. So there. Chicken jockey. Thank you, doctor. What meal of the day do you consider dinner? So, if you are on a cursed schedule and you decide to tie the meal you're eating to the time you're eating it, your life is gonna fucking suck. I'm just telling you right now. 3 breakfasts, yeah, that's what I'm eating today. I ate breakfast at 2 a.m. We're gonna eat breakfast again after stream at like 10 a.m. Hype. And I just ate breakfast just now. This does not work.
Can I have one of your breakfasts?
You want a breakfast? Here, have some breakfast.
I was asking if you're going to make dinner right after stream.
I answered you. Yeah, I'm going to make chicken.
I know you're going to make chicken. I asked if you're going to make the script first or go right into dinner.
Oh.
Because otherwise I wasn't going to eat a breakfast.
You're not going to eat breakfast. But you could eat breakfast if I'm not going to make breakfast before you eat breakfast.
I'll eat a late breakfast instead of an early breakfast.
Oh.
So I'm asking what kind of breakfast I'm allowed to eat.
I'm lost. You're eating breakfast? I'll probably make breakfast first before writing the script.
Okay.
Probably.
You want half my breakfast then?
I don't want half your breakfast. No, I'm okay.
Damn it! Okay, I won't eat a breakfast.
All right.
Oh, I got a paprika. You guys want to see my breakfast?
It's not what we're eating. The hell? Hi, paprika. Oh shit, we got breakfast? Ooh, breakfast. Honestly, breakfast is superior to everything else, so maybe you should just eat that all day, every day. Message for you, sir. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. No, no. You need a Waffle House mega bad? Need that. Need that. Dude, the midnight Waffle House run. It's so fucking hard. It's so good. Our choices here are Whataburger and Jack in the Box. And like, that's it. Unlucky. Whataburger's okay, sometimes. If you haven't gone to Waffle House at 2 a.m. while absolutely hammered, are you really an American? I don't think so. Ouch. It was kind of mid. Their shakes are quite good. I like their shakes a lot. Make sure we're not logging out. We're not logging out. Huge. Inject the seasonal Dr. Pepper shake into my veins. Is it seasonal if it's there, like, for 6 months? What season is that? It was banana for 6 months. They just flipped it, yeah. No Waffle House by me, so at 3 a.m. after a house party was always George Webb's, a local diner. Hell yeah. Local diner open at 3 a.m. That's kind of fucking nice. I can't even imagine. Everything is closed here. Everybody's old. Is what it is. Need the rune sim? Okay. Ouch. I want to try Gnomonkey seasonal banana. It's aight. The burgers make my stomach do terrible things. Their fries are decent. They're not like the best ever, but they're not bad. They're good. Fries are good. Curly fries are really good, yeah. I'm a big fan of those. Yeah, they turn into rocks. You must eat them immediately. There is no other option. Air fryer does not save a curly fry. No. Oh well. Thought it was a Midwest thing. Tragic. Do the ults do anything here? They kill the blocking and stack them up. It's a little awkward though because the ranger does not move. So you have to kind of figure it out anyways, but it helps a little bit. Can we yap about Raising Cane's for a moment? Dude, it's so divisive and delicious. I love Raising Cane's. Unlucky. Unlucky. Oh, it's so bad. It's not seasoned. You hate the sauce, okay? You hate the sauce. It's fine. You can hate the sauce. I don't hate you. I don't know, man. I just personally like the sauce. Works for me. Unlucky. Their fries could be better, yeah. They're a bit soggy. If you don't like the sauce at Cane's, you're not going to have a good time. Because that's like the whole point. The sauce is ketchup and mayo like every other. It's not just fucking ketchup and mayo, bro. Ay, ay, ay. If I mix ketchup and mayo together, I'm not getting cane sauce. Paprika and pepper. I love In-N-Out, but the fries are so dog. Their burgers are really good, and that's it. I go there if I'm desperate. Like, there's nothing else around. Okay, I guess In-N-Out is fine. At least it's cheap. There is insane lines there, yeah. People go fucking crazy for In-N-Out. What about the coleslaw? Nobody talks about the coleslaw because everybody knows you sub the coleslaw for an extra toast. No. Get rid of that shit. Fuck that. Wet, cold goop shit. I don't want that. Bread. The duck I found? I was on a walk late at night, and a fucking duck landed behind me. It made this, like, crazy sound. And it was, like, making this, like, raspy coughing sound. I'm like, what the fuck creature has landed behind me? Turn on my flashlight in the dark, and there's the outline of a fucking duck. What is going on? What are you doing? Trying to scare the fuck out of me. Did he ask for any grapes? He was just like wheezing. Maybe that's his way of asking for grapes. I don't know. Little bit of misclick. I saw you in Lumbee. Are you good? You have your items on you, so I assume you're good. And we crystalled and not died, yeah?
Big crystal, I crystal.
Okay, crystal.
Because I was pulling him and he hit me the same. Take my crystal.
Crystal's a lot better than dying. I will take crystal.
I just got there. I was in the same spot. You just spawned off me.
Kara could not focus at the start. She did leave it in. Hey!
I don't want to go back. I'm not going back though.
Get a crystal. Get a crystal.
Hey, I got the money.
Get money. Get money. Need money. Oh, upgrade! Thank you. No money, no bitches. GG's, no crystals. What? Paprika? That's rude. It's not even a dog. It's a lot of Eclipse Red. Wealthy citizens. Not too bad. Hell yeah, lots of Rune Kite Shields. It's kind of a rarer drop. Greeting. Damn, look at all the Alks. Imagine not killing these and instead killing the ones in the other tunnels. Are you crazy? Are you crazy? Are you...
If you had an herb sack, you'd be there longer.
I wish I had an herb sack for this. That would be nice. I'm already, like, out of death runes. No.
See what citizen, buddy.
Okay. Can do it instanced. Okay. I'm making fun of you. You just don't know it. Okay. Hang on. Okay. There is one less spawn here during the quest, so you get 5 zombies. They drop this. It's okay. Their best drop is like the herbs. Adamant mace is like you can grab it, but it's pretty shit. Adamant kite shield. Whatever. Zombie axe 1 in 800. If you instead kill the ones I'm killing. Rune mace, rune kite shield. 1 in 600 zombie axe. So like it just pays for itself. Like there's just no reason to. Also more spawns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like, it's just so much better. Not worth, not worth. Don't buy the hype. Everybody loves the ice axe. It's just not worth it. Okay. Fortunately, I gotta alch these down, and I'm not on the right spellbook for that, so here we go. Bodhi? Is Bodhi the one selling that? Nah, man. Is helmet giga poop? It's a little useful for, like, Blue Moon and Naga training, if you happen to get it. Is there, like, a decent alch as well? Like 100k or something? Yeah, it's worth 100k alch. If you don't want it. Can't really complain about that. It's alright. Maybe. It has some strength bonus. It's alright. I'm at 200 kills. 200 kills. Can't get the armored chestplate? Oh no, unlucky. It's actually a cell calcified mods angle. I should have been doing that. Have any other alks? I probably don't. I don't think so. There's a couple. Bronze dagger. Okay. Half of this is worth nothing. It's just like get rid of it. Okay. Are these even worth anything? Kind of. a few more times. We are desperate for money. We are desperate for money. Okay. See what this gets us. I don't know. It may be a wait until I have more money angle. Big money from those bronze chain bodies. Don't you dare call them chain bodies. It's fucked up. $18K in valuables, you want some? Yeah, that sounds good. What's a teleport called? Calcified moths. Okay, that is all the money I can spare. I can do at least one more trip. If we're lucky, we'll get the zombie X now. If not, is what it is. After I buy potatoes. Ah, yes. That seems like a good time for a farm run. Oh, it's speaking too much sense. I hate you. Okay. Fine. Potate. Smile. You. Just like watching me suffer. Is that why Iron Man is so popular? Like streaming-wise? People just like to watch suffering? I think it makes sense. Chunkmen as well. Chunkmen get hella views. I think people just like watching other people do fucking ridiculous grinds. The worse the grind, the more views it gets. I made Infernal Cape last night, 7 tries in total. Holy, one faster than me. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. We take that. My grind can't be that bad because this idiot is selling bronze plate bodies for money. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I watch a guy unclog culverts. Like, I'm never gonna fucking do that. Hell no. Birdhouses! Kind of running out of seeds. Got enough for like 5 more birdhouse runs. Whatever 4 extra on CG, I would have streamed it if I had the rig. That's max sadism. That's true. That's pretty bad. Willow seed, I'll take that. Teacher, I'm getting another hardcore prep for you already. She is getting money for an escape crystal right now. And then she's going for a rune sim from Fire Giants. Show stats, yeah. I've clogged a Culver's. Well, I hope you're proud of your achievement. That is huge. Oh my god. Big 500 total level mark. It's not bad. It's not bad. Definitely not bad. Sub Ultra, I think I do. Bang. 99 thieving. Easy. What's a hardcore goal, GM? I don't have a goal. I'm playing hardcore because I enjoy hardcore. I'd love to get GM at some point, but like I'm not playing with the express intent to get GM. I'm just playing the game. I'm chilling, dog. LMS ready, so you can get a rune arrow so she can get another U short bow. No, you need 750 total for LMS. Not yet. Soon. He loves Iron Man, minus all the Iron Man stuff. I love hardcore. Do not love Iron Man. Zami Warriors also drop Rune Sim. I think Fire Giants are better because they have the water weakness and also drop Ancient Shards for later. Save Spottle, yeah. I mean, the Zami Warriors too, but... Go ahead, ZMI. Water weakness on Fire Giants is really good. Okay. Run energy, we'll go back. Yeah, Soul Wars is 500. I don't know why LMS is high. I mean, to be fair, LMS is probably more botted, so. Yeah. It probably used to be 500. What's the play when they drop hardcore main game mode? I would log in the instant that came. I would wake up early for it. Like, that's how much I want to play hardcore main. This shit is ass. Potatoes. You don't like making and blowing 20k glass? I mean, Hedron does a good chunk of it, but it sucks ass. It's insanely bad. Crafting is so desperately in need of a better method. We should set up an automod for the people that type, like, crafting on an iron isn't bad. I've seen people do that before. You just, like, insta-perm. Just do CG 2,000 times and cut gems. I guess that is the one upside to going very, 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 very dry for enhance. You skip the crafting grind. Yay! It's worth, surely. We're saying as a new crafting minigame locked behind Elemental Workshop 3 and 4. You shut your mouth right fucking now. Hey, somebody tie him up. I've heard people just 99 mining sandstone that equates to like 90 something crafting and gems. SS? Sandstone? Shooting stars. You could. That would be like a year, but you could do that. Man, I love making air orbs. Oh my god. I wonder what the overall, like, EHP is for crafting iron. Wise Old Man probably has that. See if it says. In theory, the direct blowing is 100k, but you need to do all the things to get it. Efficiency rates. This is for main iron. Light orb at ZMI. What does that mean? Oh, like you just fill a pouch and you blow glass as you go to the altar and just use the pouch on it for rune crafting? I've never heard of people doing that. That makes sense. Ew. I guess what else can you do? Crafting HP is 0 time. They multi-scale like artifacts. I don't feel like you can finish all that glass while doing thieving. Maybe you can. Maybe. Yo, shout out Prodigy. GM. That makes sense? Ew. Yeah. EHP in anything in this game. New crafting method coming with Wormcrag? Yeah, we'll see if that's any good. I hope so. It needs to be. Okay. I can't even see the dings. My shit is lagging. See it in chat. Shout out Prodigy, dude. Always getting us with the dudes. All the way from butt rope to troll him. Yeah. I'm out of hilt charges, so here we are. It's probably the last trip I'm going to do today. Hopefully we get something. We'll see. Crafting and herb are the only reason I'm going to train herb. I'm going to train sailing on an iron. Oh, because of the new crafting method, yeah. I'm hoping that's good. If it's not, that'll be a bummer. Big gnome! Uncut gems from opulent salvage goes kind of hard. Probably gives you some passive XP. It's something. The gems from Cox are nice too, but it's not going to get you there alone, unfortunately. The crushable gems with new gem sack, I mean, you get hundreds, thousands even. Like storing them up from salvage? Okay. The problem is, like, cutting them isn't even really worth the time, even though it is banked XP. Like, an opal's 15 XP. Which is not good, believe it or not. Not good. The red topaz is, like, okay, I think, right? I don't know. Everybody talks about granite this, granite that. I really think gem mining on an iron is probably just better, unless you don't need crafting. Because it's close to granite, and then, like, you get pretty decent gems out of the grind. Versus just nothing from granite, so... Gem mining is good. We like gem mining. I also kind of think it's easier than granite, because you don't have to drop anything. Well, you drop a few gems, unless you have the sack. And then you just bank them. $920k crafting XP from opulent salvage if you cut and turn into jewelry. Turn into jewelry? You're probably not going to do with gems, but... What does that mean? It's like 500k then if you just cut the gems? It's something. Drop methods are fun. Gina Wallace. Fun. I'd rather just be banking my shit if that's an option. I think gems are way more enjoyable than granite, honestly, but... Challenging and soothing. Just like our sponsor, Cheeky Soap! God, it's easy. Not really challenging, though. It just comes to your door, and then you have soap that cleans your body. I'm desperate. If we get enough sales, I get my own soap. That's been my life dream. It's so easy, bro. $20% off, my goodness. I want to smell like a gnome. Oh my goodness. What would your soap smell like? Hedron wanted to make it champagne and pear, and we would call it Ego Berry. I think that'd be pretty fucking good. Genuinely, no cap, yes. That sounds pretty good. Zach Canal with the 11-month primer, thank you. I have queso soap, so it'd be like this. That's quesos. So one would be relating to me. Whatever white monster smells like. Mmm. You smell like queso? It's coconut, but I mean queso. Maybe we make our soap actual queso. We could do that. Hedron would like that. They do have Gooner soap, if that's what you're after. What's not your favorite? Oh, yeah.
It smells like what
Men.
It smells like wood.
Wood. Tickmanip Granite is ruining soap. Not anymore. Saved. Magical level? Will we have Ice Burst by the time I'm done with this grind or no? Hopefully not. What does Gooner soap mean? It has like fucking anime girls on the front. You know the ones. A swamp. It's a circle cut out. Hey, if I get a soap, I'm gonna ask if they could do a custom mold for me. Please, oh please. A place for the blowpipe to go, because it works on everything. Fits in all holes. Yeah. I'm concerned we're not getting the drop, chat. Maybe lost. Do you mean the other hardcore? Yeah, that one had all the megas that I like didn't work for. Which was cool, but also, yeah, I didn't really grind it all. How many zombies? I'm at 270. It's almost halfway to rate. Okay, no greed. have the ring on me. It's okay, we had a different teleport. Worst case scenario, use a crystal, but... Man, I want to get the axe. Tragic. Herb sack looking very tempting right now. To be fair, I'm limited by food. So even if I had that, like... I don't know. It gets me like 50% longer trips, but... Isn't Harlander the dude from the Boys Homelander? Yes. That's fucking crazy. Oh, I got Bloodburst. That's true. Wait, did I? No, I didn't. That's 68. Baited. Soon. Okay. All right. I am deciding to do a slightly shorter stream today. Slightly shorter stream. We're at 5.5 hours. I need to make the summer sweep up video. So I'm gonna end a little bit early at work on that. Hopefully have it up tomorrow. That's the plan. That's the plan. Washed up. I mean, we just showed that I stream less than literally everybody else. So you should expect it at this point. You should expect it. 1 in 800, how dry are you? It's 600 from these ones, but we're like almost half rate. Getting there, getting there. All right. Can't find somebody to send it off to. Ginger Beardy just got a scythe. He's sending some tobs. That looks like an LMS thumbnail to me. Is he lying like I am?
I don't.
He's hella LMSing. Ginger Beardy's won it. So easy, so easy. My shit is lagging. Hopefully I can still raid. We'll see. I might have to have Hedron do the command. I can't type and my shit is just like... Unlucky. You look tired. Better to call any... I'm very tired. I'm very fucking tired. You got it? Hell yeah. 10 seconds! Ah! I'll see you fellas tomorrow. We'll be getting a zombie axe. I'll see you then. Have a good night.